and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
With love I will build a wonderful thing that makes this life better for you and for me.
Shriners Hospitals for Children has been creating wonderful opportunities for children in need. This life-changing medical care helps them do the things they've always dreamed of. To find out more, go to loveshriners.org.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Scary moment in San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama fell flat on his face. Literally. He fell and his face took the brunt of the fall. It was scary. He left the game, didn't return in game number 2. He was placed in concussion protocol. This is the NBA's worst nightmare. Wemby is the next face of the league, and they desperately want him to the floor as often as possible. To be fair, so do I.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi?
And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
DEA Take Back Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Anyway, Mets suck. It's been a good show. We got a talk and text line. Had a lot of good callers come in. Our YouTube chat's been going crazy. If you're not subscribed to us on YouTube, Westwood One Sports Night, come hang out with us. We're here on a nightly basis. There's been a couple of the chat has been going crazy tonight, so we thank everyone that's been hanging out with us. In the chat, they've talked about showers. Why? I don't know. You have to look at the chat. They talked about Jerry Reinsdorf, our guy. We still don't know if this guy his name is pronounced Jaime or Jamie. I think it's Jamie. He says that he wants to know about Conspiracy Denton. He says he thinks I have a lot of conspiracies in my beard. You don't want to know about Conspiracy Denton. Conspiracy Denton's going to get me fired, so we ain't. I do have like fun conspiracies, but a lot of them are in the world of professional wrestling, which most people maybe are not that interested in at this time of the night, but those are the fun conspiracies. You got to tread lightly with some of the conspiracy stuff, though, man. It gets out of control. I did want to play a few things real quickly as we wrap up here. The Lakers beat the Rockets 101-94. They took a 2-game lead in the series. The biggest point of failure for Houston is their handling of Kevin Durant and what they're making him do, which in the instance that we saw in game number 2 was he's handling the basketball too many times. That should not be his role. And what came of that was 9 turnovers. That's an unacceptable amount, but it's unacceptable because you should not be asking Kevin Durant to handle the ball to the point where he's turning it over 9 times. Like, turning the basketball over 9 times is an insane thing to do. A reporter asked J.J. Redick about that at the end of the game, post-game. Here's what J.J. Redick said about putting the defensive pressure on Kevin Durant and forcing the 9 turnovers.
Last month when y'all was in Houston, Kevin said that this defense that y'all presented to him then, that was the best version of the defense y'all was going to have. He had a postseason career, 9 turnovers. Like, how does that defensive execution make you and your team feel being able to do that with him?
We're just getting this thing started, and he's the type of player that can take over a series, and we just have to continue to have a great team defense and great activity.
So they know how talented Durant is, and they're basically just saying somebody else is going to have to beat us. And then on top of that, we don't think that you will be able to find the somebody else that is going to beat us. I had thought initially when the trade was made that the biggest benefactor was not going to be Fred VanVleet. It was going to be Amen Thompson, because he was awesome last year. And I just remember watching and thinking, this guy is going to be a stud. If they position him well and they put the necessary pieces around him talent-wise, he's going to be something. And I've been a little disappointed this year. He had 16 points tonight, which is solid. He had 9 assists, which make you think, well, this is awesome. He should be the one handling the basketball. It just feels like he's at the stage of the career, or with comfortability in what they're doing, where they don't trust him to run the offense at a high level against a good defense. That's my takeaway from watching him, because Durant should not be handling the ball to the point where he could turn it over 9 times. Amen Thompson turned it over 3 times, but he had 9 assists. It should. Eventually, you're going to have to graduate. You know Fred VanVleet's not going to be there for forever. He was barely here this year because of the injury. You know that you're going to have to graduate him into a bigger role in the offense. Now is the time to do it. I mean, you're in desperation mode now. You're down 0-2 to LeBron James. You know who doesn't lose a lot of 0-2 series? LeBron James. Who? LeBron James. He just doesn't lose. He's had the most playoff wins since 1995 in the entire NBA. That's going up against franchises, by the way. He has more playoff wins since 1995 than the San Antonio Spurs, who are next on the list do. He has more playoff wins than they do as a franchise. He's a singular player. He also didn't make it the postseason until like 2005, 2006. So you got 10 more years of sample size in a 30-year stretch, and LeBron James is just crushing everybody. You go down 0-2 to that guy, you better try something, man. Hey, Amen, you are running the offense, bro. Marcus Smart is a devil, but you're going to have to deal with that devil. France called Steph Curry the devil. Marcus Smart is going to be that for us for the next few games, but we are going to trust you that you are going to be able to do something with it. Because you just can't put Durant out there for 9 more turnovers. All right, final thing here. We are going to put the show to bed. So, Oliver, if you would be so kind, please give me the lovely music that we have found to put the show to bed. If Linnell was here, I don't know that I'd be doing this story. He and I conflict on this particular topic. But his favorite rap artist, who I think sucks, did just announce an album today. And I'm happy for Linnell for that. He gets to listen to the trash music that Drake's going to put out on May 15th, this Iceman album that he announced. And I'm bringing this up because there was something in the lead up to it that I thought was hilarious. He did this rollout on stream, which I be streaming right now, so I love the stream. Doing a rollout and an album announcement on a stream is kind of weird, but whatever. That's just the way of the times. I'm old. It's fine. He put something on there that said 2026 is going to be my year. But in doing so, he crossed out. So the number was written as 2024. He crossed it out and put 2026 on it. What happened in 2024? This is why I wish Linnell was here. I just want to ask him about what happened in 2024 that made it not Drake's year. I guess he's acknowledging the fact that he got his ass whooped in a rap beef and he's still suing, still doing the lawsuit route. Lawbury, Drake Graham over there. I just found that to be funny. At least he's being somewhat self-aware. His fans like doing weird bits and they're like commenting ice, like the Ice Cube emoji on a bunch of Kendrick Lamar like Instagram posts. I'd leave that man alone. Like I'd stop. I'd take someone else on. Like comment literally anywhere else. Leave Kendrick alone. You don't want the smoke. Ain't no game 2 here. I hope that if you're a Drake fan, you enjoy the album. I ain't gonna listen to that trash. But if you are a Drake fan, I hope that it is something that you enjoy. And that's how we're going to end the show, by dunking on that Canadian fraud that is Lawbury Drake Graham. Big thanks to Oliver Popular on Culver Studios for doing a great job. Appreciate you guys listening to us. It's going to be Linnell and Josh tomorrow. See ya.
This is Westwood One Sports.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. The costs of not contacting 811 before you dig continue to rise. First-time offenders face state fines up to $2,000 and repeat offenders up to $4,000. And if you hit a line, repair bills and lawsuits could top $1 million. We know you're under pressure to get the job done, but contact 811 before every dig. It's not worth the cost to miss Utility.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
We came from Towson and got a great deal. That's because we have acres of new Hondas. Drive home with your lowest monthly payment.
I only pay $199 per month, and I love it. Great place to buy a Honda.
It was a short drive to save a lot of money.
They're family owned and operated. That made a difference to us.
Now that's Smiles for Miles.
If you've been shopping for a new Honda, you've got to get to Anderson.
Check out AndersonHonda.net.
Hey, football fans, this is Jonathan Ogden, Baltimore Hall of Famer. You know, during my career, I learned that success comes from having the right team around you. That's why I trust Dr. Lairfield and the team at the Smile Design Center for all my dental care. Has fear kept you away from the dentist? I get it. But Dr. Lairfield offers sedation options that make your experience comfortable and stress-free. In just a few visits, they can completely redesign your smile, giving you that confident smile you've been dreaming about for years. With the advanced technology Dr. Lairfield uses, tooth replacement and cosmetic work has never been easier. Plus, they offer financing options with monthly payment plans that work for your budget. So don't wait. Protect your health and your smile for years to come. So Baltimore, take it from someone who knows what championship-level service looks like. Call the Smile Design Center today because everyone deserves a winning smile.
The Smile Design Center with Dr. Lairfield. Call 410-321-1100 or visit smiledesignDoctor.com. That's smiledesignDoctor.com.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. As you're headed out the door this morning, 95 and 895 in the city, no problems through either tunnel. And the Beltway Inner Loop and the Outer Loop, no accidents or incidents there either. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night in KC, the Royals get the last laugh on the Birds.
From Ryan Helsley. In the dirt, blocked again. Garcia's coming home. He scores and the Royals win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Michael Garcia scampers home in the bottom of the ninth, securing a 6-5 Royals win in another back-and-forth affair. The O's took an early 3-0 lead thanks to a Kobe Mayo homer, but from there, KC started to chip away against Birds starter Shane Baz. Baz would pitch into the seventh, but he would leave with Baltimore down 4-3. Adley Rutschman helped the O's briefly retake the lead with a 2-run homer in the eighth inning. It wouldn't last long, though. Rico Garcia surrendered the first hit and run of his 2026 season in the bottom of the eighth with Michael Massey hitting a solo homer. And then in the ninth, Ryan Helsley struggled to find the strike zone, putting the Royals in a position to steal the victory. Today, Baltimore and KC finish off their series with first pitch from Kauffman Stadium, slated for 2:10 Eastern. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and warmer, highs around 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
In the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor, jumpstart your day with your boys on this Hump Day Wednesday. What's up, Jay?
What's up, man? Been had an interesting night last night. I went to a, how do you want to put, like I was a judge at a wine tasting.
Yeah, you were telling me about that for
D. Pasquale's. Yeah, they invited me down.
I got to go there.
Oh, the food's so good. They sent me, I always say, I don't know about you, you're probably one of those guys that finds a way to get it in, but like whenever I do events like this, I never get to eat.
I'm going to eat.
I go to fundraisers and I'm sitting there and then I'm like, I can't get in a position where it's like, I just want to eat. I want to enjoy my food. Yeah. So he sent me home with a bunch of food last night where I was mealing out when I got home, but
I'm going to eat.
It was, a really good time, man. It was kind of cool to see a lot of people, taste a bunch of wines, like most of it good. There was one where I told him we had 8 red wines we were trying. And I said, you let that guy know that number 8 tied for 9th in this competition.
The rest of the people who made wine.
Yeah, they all made their own wines. Right. It was really good, though. Like even the one that wasn't good, it was interesting to try because it had a different flavor to it.
Right.
Yeah. You'd smelling it like, I don't know about that one.
What was the fundraiser for?
The Italian, I think they're doing like a festival down there. They announced the winners of the wine competition. So
that's good stuff.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to make my way down in the city more. I went down to Little Italy and I go to Benny's all the time and pop in there and try to pick up lunch.
Benny's is awesome.
Oh man, there's so many good spots out there. We are so fortunate. I was thinking about this the other day. Whether you want to talk about all the crab cake places we have here, and everybody to each their own. We've got a lot of great fusion restaurants.
Yeah.
If you like Korean barbecue or hot pot, you got all that around here.
To each his own, you can say that if you want. There are about 4 or 5 crab cake spots around here. And you know what they are. I'm not, your place is one of them.
Yeah.
Costa's and Papa's is one of them. You know what I mean? Jimmy's is one. There are about 4 or 5 crab cake spots in Baltimore that are.
There's a couple. Coco's, G&M, By the Docks.
Coco's is off the chain.
Yeah.
So, there's some good ones, but there's some like, whoa.
I feel like our culinary scene here is way better than people give it credit for.
Oh, it's off the chain, man.
Yeah.
I love it. I had a fundraiser last night as well, Mercy Athletics. We were at Casamia's over there in White Marsh. And I was telling you before the show started, I have to be prepared to take a different role now. Because usually, as the basketball coach, I was the do everything guy. I had to do everything. From the rooter to the tutor.
Oh, the rooter to the tutor?
I had to do it all. And now taking this role where I'm the coach. I'm the coach. What was your role in the fundraiser last night? Show up, order some food. That's it.
That's a good feeling when you don't have to do all the work.
I got kids getting into school where.
Hey, Gina.
I'm not negotiating how much money they're going to get. I'm not in the admissions office pushing it through. I don't have to do it. They do it all. I got a kid that got accepted, got her money, and I got a call.
Really?
I had nothing to do with it. I just I bring them, introduce them to everybody, let me know how it works out. I love it, but I got to get used to it.
I'd call them and have ODB singing, "Baby, I got your money, don't you worry." Said, hey, guess what? You ain't got to pay any fees now.
So I like the role, but it's going to take some getting used to for me.
Yeah, a little hands off. It's kind of like when the offensive court or the head coach has been calling plays and it's time for him not to call plays anymore.
Yeah, basically. That's
it. I mean,
perfect
this is all,
comparison.
Yeah. You're like, I think you can do all right, but hey, don't mess anything up. I'll be watching you.
Man, two of my former places in life brings about paranoia for me.
What's that?
Born and raised in West Baltimore, and a police officer. You have to watch your surroundings because you never know in those two roles. So I backed into my parking spot. Yeah, folks, that's my parking spot. I backed into my parking spot this morning.
Do you always back into spots?
I want to get
to that in a second.
I'm a 90% back up into the spot.
All right, go ahead.
And again, police officer is the reason why.
Yeah.
But so I backed into my spot and I saw this BMW. I think it was a BMW. Or was it a Benz? One of them. Came into our parking lot and it slowly moved in front of my car. So where his driver's door was at the hood of my 4Runner. So I'm like, West Baltimore police kicked in.
Yeah.
I'm like,
what's this cat doing?
Exactly. I can't get out now. And instantly the spotter senses start tingling. Then he rolls his window down, Jeremy. And like that. And he starts talking. So I'm rolling my window down because I'm realizing, well, maybe I need to hear what he's going to say to know how I got to play this. Roll my window down. He says, "How's your tooth?" I said, "It's fine, sir. Yeah. Appreciate it." He said, love the show. And he drove off, and he's going down to this spot on the end here.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
So you have the
Not
animal
the dog
hospital.
place, the place next to the
But there's
dog.
also a medical thing down there, too,
He's
right?
going down there. Don't they do dialysis or something?
Is it like Concentra or one of those places that, yeah.
That's where he was going. But you got to understand, it's still dark outside. Now you're moving in front of my vehicle.
Oh, hey,
I
at
can't
that time
get out.
of day, I was leaving here yesterday, and a little old lady pulled in next to me, and I know everybody was in a meeting, and nobody was out front, and I'm looking and going, what the hell is she doing here? And I waited for her to kind of like see me, and she looks over, and I was like, hey, are you going into the radio station? Or are you going somewhere else? And she's like, oh, I just like to come here and walk. I'm like, okay.
Well, it is a good walking area.
Yeah,
It's
a lot of
very
people.
Good walking area.
You seen
hilly.
There was one guy that brought his dog out here without a leash on it, and then there was another guy that brought his dog out here with a leash on it at the same time, and that didn't go as well as everybody hoped.
But what is the backing in the spots thing?
So I have no issue with anybody who wants to back into a spot. But if it takes you 6 times to get your ass in that spot, maybe you should think about pulling in next time.
Yeah.
I literally went to the grocery store. This was last week. I was going to bring it up as a shovel. Went to the grocery store. I had to pick up one thing. My wife was making spinach dip for a work thing. So this was on Saturday. So I go to the grocery store. I'm running in and running out. One thing to get. I'm waiting on this person to back into their spot. And they are just right. Yeah. So finally, once they go to back in, even though their car is crooked as hell, I just drive by, I park, I run in, I go get what I got. By the way, it wasn't like in and out, like there were 2 people in front of me in the line. I walk out, and as I'm walking out going to my car, they are finally getting out of their car. Now, I can't sit here and tell you they didn't sit there and chat for a bit. Well, I don't think they did. They rant. It's like, if you can't back into a parking spot, then pull into it. And I'm sorry, if you bought a truck that's too big, park your ass at the back end of the parking lot.
I don't think people understand how. One of the best things that happened to me as a driver was the driving courses that we had to take as police officers. Best thing that happened to me. Taught me the angles of doing all these things to make it efficient.
I could parallel park in my sleep.
Yeah, me too. But was defensive driving.
Mm-hmm.
You know, teaching you how far you got to go up in order to back up one time. Teach you all those things because you don't want to get a call and then have to back out.
Yeah.
You just want to whip it out.
That's what I
isolate that.
Please,
Joe. Isolate that for me, please.
Yeah, that'll be good for what's in my butt at some point.
No, but that's what you want to do. So because of that, if I try to do the convenient thing, if I'm going into a parking lot, let's say I'm going to a grocery store, and you know how sometimes there's a parking spot where the spot that you can pull into is empty and the spot in front of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So instead of backing into it, I'll just
pull through.
Pull through.
That's
and
my
go-to.
go-to. Yeah, that's what I do every chance I get. Like even yesterday, I was at Walmart, and I'm getting ready to pull through the parking spot, and some dude, I'm looking at him, and he wants to back in the spot right in front of me. I'm like, Some bitch, man. So I just got out of him, gave him the spot, and left.
Are you a fan of sports? Of course you are, because you listen to this show. Are you a fan of Jeopardy? Well, there's a chance that if you like both, the two will be combined soon. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, wild finish in Kansas City. Orioles baseball up next on The Fan.
Follow The Fan for complete coverage of the 2026 NFL Draft beginning tomorrow with a Big Bad Morning Show's analysis and predictions. At 10 a.m., we're live from Pittsburgh with Vinny Serrato and Tim Barbalace at the site of this year's NFL Draft. Vinny and Tim break down what the Ravens may do along with teams in the AFC North. At 2 p.m., join former Raven and Super Bowl champion Femi Ayanbadejo along with Nolan McGraw. Fresh Take at 6 with Belway Ben and Cordell Woodland. Then it's our Draft Day special starting at 8 p.m. with Vinny Serrato and Ken Weinman, reviewing every pick from number 1 through 32. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this. What if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. 95 southbound in Howard County at exit 43. There's a disabled vehicle right there. That's Route 100. The Beltway Inner Loop, no accidents. The Outer Loop looks good too. And 95 southbound, you're on the brakes a little bit through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Update from the Yard is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Beat the summer heat. Call the comfort guys at Farnan and Dermer for their $89 precision tune-up to make sure your system is in tip-top shape. Call 410-367-7777.
In the air to right field. That ball is headed for the flag court.
On 105.7 The Fan.
From Ryan Helsley. In the dirt, blocked again. Garcia's coming home. He scores and the Royals win. Amazing read there by Michael Garcia, who steals the winning run on a wild pitch. 6-5 Kansas City.
Obviously very uncharacteristic of Halsey. It was tough to watch. He still competed, Yeah, it was tough. He just didn't have the feel for pretty much anything today.
Yeah, tough ending last night for the Baltimore Orioles. Very tough ending. I told you before, I like Ron Helsley. Not in love with him. Not.
I like him a lot, but this is
I don't have the this game is over feeling when he comes in. I have there's a good chance this game is over.
Well, the thing you like about him is if you get in a situation like last night where it's second and third or even bases loaded and 1 out or less, that not that you have confidence, but he's still the type of guy that can go out there and make sure nobody touches the baseball and you get out of that inning. But you see, sometimes he's the guy that loads those bases. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes he's the guy to throw 100 miles an hour with movement's great, but if you don't know where it's going sometimes. And I go back to this, like when we talk about runners being on third with 1 out or less, or even, I'll even say 2 outs or less for the pitcher on the mound. I always wonder about guys that throw hard splitters, guys that have no problem bouncing the ball in front of the plate. Like Adley made some amazing stops last night.
Even the one they scored on was an amazing stop.
Just couldn't get there because you had one of the fastest runners on the other team, broke it the perfect time. And who knows, even if it gets out of that jam, a pop fly or something scores him. But it's why you play the game. I thought he went to that pitch so many times, spiking the ball in the dirt and that one at bat, and I'm going, it's just so risky if the ball gets away. The game's over.
He doesn't give me that Felix Bautista feeling.
Where it's over?
I'm already my buddy Derek and I, we have this tradition that we've been doing probably for 8 years now, maybe a little less. We always, how after the game, they go good game, they shake hands. Mm-hmm. So we text each other good game handshake after every Orioles win. When Felix was on the mound, I typed it and just waited to send it. I didn't want no bad luck of sending it before the game was over.
Like one of the writers that had written the end of the story,
right?
Thinking the game's over.
He's waiting his bam.
Yeah.
So when Helsley comes in, I'm not pre-typing it. I'm waiting for it to end. I think when he's in, I feel like there's a good chance we'll win the game in a safe situation. A good chance. When Felix was in, it's game over. I don't care what the situation is. The game's over.
Yeah, if you go back and look at Halsey last year and even talk to some of the Cardinals fans, live arm, they love him. I like him too. I think it's.
I like him. I'm not in love with him.
Look, it's easy to feel that way too. We're still in the moment from last night of what happened. You've seen him a few more times than I have up close. I do. I like him a lot. And again, what was it, Garcia?
All right, then Forrest Gump.
A lot. Garcia as well. You start looking at some of the guys last night. And it's weird how it's one single night and it feels like certain guys don't have it.
Nope. What? I am not Garcia. That was not him. That was AI. That was not him. Garcia gets the pass for me. That dude, since last year, Jeremy, has been getting us out of jams. How many bases loaded jams did he get us out of last year? How many jams did he got us out of this year? Garcia, he's going to give up a hit. He was going to give up a hit. He was going to give up a run at some point. He just happened to give up both on one swing of the bat last night. I'm not. I still have the utmost confidence when he comes in the game.
Yeah, Massey ripped that damn thing.
Yeah, he did. He stepped on that one. He got too much of the plate. Okay, that's going to. With Rico Garcia, crap happens. And it happened last night. Good to see Gunnar get off the snide. He had a double and scored. And good to see Adley Rushman back, man. He came back, went 2 for 4. He picked up where he left off.
Yeah. I mean, look.
Adley's hitting, man.
A couple of big hits, too. Like, looking at the situation and where you were, seeing him, and I think, were they talking about it on the broadcast before he hit it? Like, somebody had picked him to hit a home run in his first game back, and it just shows you, though, like, some of the guys that have been missing in this lineup. Adley is a really good player, even though fans here have been down on him for the past 2 years.
Pete Alonso with 2 hits as well, including a double.
Yeah, he had a big double. It seemed like he was happy to be out there. That was right after Adley's homer, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He felt like at some point it was going to happen for Gunnar because he had a couple of hard outs. So he finally got that opposite feel. It's funny. I think that was the weakest hit of the night.
It was like an oopsie. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair. Let me get the second as quick as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just going back to last night, though, like in a game like that with the Royals, it's a weird one because you don't expect it to finish the way it did. Kobe Mayo starts off with a 3-run blast, kind of gets you going against a lefty that, by the way, you can't do this. You take away the 3-run blast, and they struggled against lefties again.
I was talking to somebody last night. He said, Cam, he said, well, they did well against Bubik. I said, no, they didn't. It's one swing of the bat. His shit was 3 runs. I said, okay, well, that's only 1 of 3 hits.
Yeah. It wasn't
against them.
Again, it's
Or
another
5 hits rather. Well, at the time, I think it was 3 hits.
Yeah, it's another one of those like, oh, he gave up a hit every inning. Okay, but did anybody score? Oh, he gave up 3 hits in 1 inning, but didn't give up any other hits the rest of the game. I'm sure somebody's going to score off of 3 hits.
Yeah. So again, tough loss. 11-13 on the year. 2-10 start today. 1:30 pregame on Masson. You check it out. Melanie Newman out there in Kansas City. Team comes back home this weekend to face the Boston Red Sox.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We got Red Sox Yankees leading into that too, as the Yankees beat up on the Sox last night. And as I've said, when the first game goes under, they all tend to go under. And when the first game goes over, they all tend to go over. So we'll see how it plays out. But this Red Sox team's still reeling. So, but, you know, like Bobby Witt made a statement about getting booed in Kansas City. And he said, look, we're the worst team in baseball. We should get booed sometimes. I got no issue with that. And I'm sorry, like, even with a close game last night and I had the Royals winning, you got to find ways to win those games against bad teams.
Yeah.
Stack up the W's. And look, we can all keep saying, and I agree with it, it's still way too early to get, you know, in over your head of, oh, this team stinks, and you need to do this, you need to sell this, you need to move this guy, send him down. It's way too early for all that. But at some point, it does become, why didn't you take advantage of all the other teams that were scuffling at the same time? You decided to scuffle then.
It's too early to win the division, not too early to lose it.
Correct.
You know, so these losses, they hurt. They add up too, but they hurt. Last night was one of the examples of a loss that hurt. Manny in Essex, what's up, man?
Hey, buddy. Good morning, guys, gentlemen. Good morning,
What's up,
gentlemen.
Manny? Good morning.
It was Kramer that said that Russ was going to hit a home run before the game started. Listen, I don't know, man. I don't know if you see it, I see it. It's like there's no fire on our team. And the coach, I don't know. I don't think I like him too much. I don't know. I can't say it's early. It's not early. I don't know.
Wait a minute. Manny, you said there's no fire. The same manager that went out to his starting pitcher in the 7th inning and stared him down and asked him, what did he want to do? Do you want to pitch to this batter or not? And the same pitcher that says, let me keep the ball, I want this one. That's no fire. That's not fire.
I don't know. He remind me of Harbaugh right now.
That's not fire. The same manager that got hit by 80-something mile-an-hour fastball in his face and came back out to the dugout in the same game.
No choice. He had to come back. He's the manager.
He does have a choice. He does. In fact, Manny, he did have a choice because he was asked, you're going to have to go get evaluated at the hospital. You want to do it now or after the game? He chose after the game. So he did have a choice, Manny. That's the definition of having a choice. Do you want to get evaluated now or after the game?
That's called the
choice.
Ryan Helsley of calls. Terrible effing call.
Oh, stop. Manny's
It was awful. That was so stupid.
Manny did the what you and I were just talking about in the commercial break, where it's like you present facts or evidence to someone, and then they just go, yeah, I don't know about that.
He doesn't have a choice. He's the manager.
Manny just threw 22 pitches, and 9 of them were strikes.
By the way, I know
no fire.
People won't agree with you because of the way that the game ended, But, I love the fact that he went out there. Boz wanted to stay in. He let him stay in. And don't forget, he did get the next out, but it was a sack fly.
Yeah, but he got the out. No fire.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
583-1057 is the number. Joe Buck is announced to have a new assignment, one that you might be interested in. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock, but on the other side. Jackson Holiday requires risk his hand once again last night on the swing. He'll get an MRI today in Baltimore. What does it mean for his future and the Birds? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
The Fan's Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play Like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage, that all go back to Bill Walsh in the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys. Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC precision tune-up, and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Here's Rob Long here with Justin, a recent graduate of the JATC apprenticeship program. Justin, why did you enter the program?
Yeah, I went to college. Working behind a desk just wasn't for me. So I ended up reaching out to the JATC and never looked back.
What was your major in college?
I ended up going towards biology and chemistry, but I couldn't see myself standing behind beakers all day just mixing chemicals.
Wow. So how are you doing now?
I'm doing great. It's just opened up a lot of doors for me.
Will you recommend the JATC to others?
I would recommend this to anybody.
To learn more, go to jatc24.org.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home a brand new Kia K4 from just $21,724. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit BobBellKia.com.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. The outer loop slow from 795 to Liberty. And 95 southbound in the city looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles fell to the Royals last night 6-5 with Casey's Michael Garcia scampering home in the bottom of the ninth after a Ryan Helsley passed ball. And it was another back-and-forth affair with Baltimore taking an early lead by way of Kobe Mayo home run. But KC started chipping away from there, eventually taking a 4-3 lead in the seventh. The O's responded with Adley Rutschman in his first game action since April 10th, hitting a go-ahead homer. But Royals second baseman Michael Massey tied it up again in the bottom half of that frame. And Helsley's command issues reared their ugly heads in the ninth in an ugly performance that surprised skipper Craig Albernaz.
Obviously very uncharacteristic of Helsley. It was tough to watch. He still competed, Yeah, it was tough. He just didn't have the feel for pretty much anything today.
Helsley threw 22 pitches in the ninth inning, just 9 of them strikes. The O's and Royals will finish off their series this afternoon in a 2:10 matinee. Chris Bassett gets the start for Baltimore. KC counters with Michael Wacha. One more Orioles note, Jackson Holliday will get an MRI today in Baltimore after suffering what the team is describing as a hand injury and a rehab start with Norfolk. Holliday exited yesterday's game in the first inning in pain after swinging through strike 3, and it's the same hand and wrist as that surgically repaired hamate bone. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and warmer, highs around 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up. So Jackson Holliday took a swing in the game. Came out of the game, going to get an MRI today in Baltimore. Jeremy, we just saw the setback of his return. It's funny we talked about what happens to Jeremiah Jackson because Jackson Holliday's return was imminent. And it's going to happen, but not as soon as we originally thought.
I got to see what this is because he, again, didn't get hit, hurt it on a swing. So did he just aggravate something?
Same way he injured it.
Yeah. That's weird, too, with a hamate bone, because like the times that I remember guys breaking it always seemed like they got hit on the wrist.
You know what is happening, don't you?
Why?
Have you seen the new design of the bat barrel?
No. Well, I mean, I've seen it, but what is that?
They're bat barrels now where the knob is removed from one side. One side is smooth.
That's the way they prefer to hold it?
Yes, because they want more flexibility on the swing.
Oh, I got you.
So the knob only stops my fingers. The wrist area now has no knob.
See, my knob doesn't even reach the fingers.
I know, it doesn't even. It's hard for me to stop anything anyway.
It's hard for me to grasp that.
So on the swing now, the control of the bat, you're putting more torque on it because you don't have that knob by the fat part of the hand to support the bat. And if I'm not mistaken, the recent hammock injuries are from players who use those half knob bats. Joe, you got something for us? Put the headphones on.
I thought Ben said during the game last night that Jackson uses a regular bat, not an axe handle bat.
He doesn't use axe handle?
I'm pretty sure he said he was using a regular bat.
Did he used to use an axe handle?
No, he's always used
Okay.
a regular bat.
All right.
I'll try to find the sound during the game.
Please do.
So you're saying Jackson has a full knob? Is that where we're going with here? Is a full knob, not a half knob, Joe? Nobody? I'm out on an island.
Crickets.
All right.
Nobody's touching that one.
I'm just going to see myself out.
Or go Franklin yourself. But yeah, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, the what's the dude from Arizona that broke his? Carroll.
Carroll, yeah.
I think he used an axe handle. I couldn't remember the name of it, but this is what
he returned quicker than anybody I've ever seen from a hammock bone, though.
And you're right. To injured on a swing is kind of strange.
Well, like we always talk about it, anything non-contact when it hurts, there's usually something really wrong, right? Like,
yeah.
That's your body saying, yeah, you can't do this. This is
Because contact explains it.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody hit you on the hand, on the wrist.
You're running and
that explains
you make a move and your knee gives out,
Yeah.
or you all of a sudden see the Achilles roll up in the back of the leg and you're like, oh, yeah, that's terrible.
Antonio in Rosedale, what's up, man?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good.
Good. Happy Hump Day Wednesday, guys.
Happy Hump Day Wednesday, my friend.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Ken getting Richmond and Holiday back save the oil season. Have a wonderful day, guys.
You have a wonderful day. Getting players like that would definitely save your season. We just don't know when Holiday is going to return now.
You're trotting out Adley Rutschman instead of Sam Huff, with all due respect to Sam Huff and some of the other guys. It gives you an opportunity to do what you did last night and say, hey.
The only people offended by that are Mr. and Mrs. Huff.
Yeah, well.
Everybody else understands.
I mean, you look at the situation, too, where you say, Basayo, hey, we got a lefty on the mound. Go ahead and take the night off. We'll put Kobe Mayo at first. We'll give Pete a chance to DH. And kind of, those are the little things that I don't think people realize that's going on with the managers and trying to spell guys and make sure guys are getting their
But I don't know about the manager. Well, at least a buddy in Essex doesn't.
I like him.
I like him a lot. I told you that before.
I just don't like when he talks about Gunna. No. This last night going out to Boz, and it's early in the regular season. You know, I'm sure if this
plant
was
a seed.
Yeah, you're trying to find out what this guy has. Like, you push him a little bit. It's like, all right, what do you want to do here? You need to come out. I want to take you out. What do you want to do? I want to face this last guy. And by the way, the last guy he faced, wasn't that Bobby Witt? Yeah. It wasn't like he wanted to stay in. He wanted to face arguably the best hitter in the American League.
And if the manager went out there to check his pulse, didn't send the pitching coach.
But I think
the manager went to check his pulse.
Sometimes you have to see what the makeup of your player is. Like, you're going to leave a guy out there. Okay, let's see what happens. And it's not like you're trying to lose that game or anything like that. There were plenty of opportunities.
And not only that, you're also showing him that I have confidence in you. You say the right words to me, and I'll back you up.
It's part of being the player's coach, manager, but don't get it twisted. I ain't always on your side. I'm going to shoot you straight every chance I get.
And I think that's what he is. I think that's who he is. I think he's a straight shooter. I do. And I'm not comparing him to previous managers saying they weren't, because I think they were. But everything shows me that Craig Albanese is a straight shooter. I like him.
I do too. We were just talking about it. People always need a reason. You need a scapegoat. You need something to complain about. They'll find it. You said you had somebody complaining to you about Rico. And it's like, yeah, you do realize that's the first time this year? So you were just waiting for this one to happen then. They're going to finish with a 0 ERA? Yeah, because relievers do that all the time.
No hits on the season.
A 0.
Rico Garcia had 58 appearances and didn't give up a hit.
I was talking about earned runs, and it wasn't even a hit. Yeah, Jesus.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jackson Holiday. Man, even if there's not another break, maybe it's bruise, scar tissue, what have you, it's still going to delay his return. Whatever they get, whatever results they get from that MRI, is going to end in the delay of his return, regardless of what they see there. So we know from last night, we know one thing. He's not coming back anytime soon.
With the discomfort that he's having, there's got to be something.
Yeah.
It's not like, you hope you go back there and say, hey, everything looks fine. Maybe you just tweaked it. We've all had the proverbial Charlie horse in the middle of the night or something. I don't think that's what this is, but I'm saying there is that chance you go in and find out it's not as bad as you think, but you didn't like the looks of it.
Trade up, stand pat, trade back. What will the Ravens do tomorrow? We'll talk about that at 7:15. But on the other side, weak contact is killing Kyle Bradish. Jeremy has the numbers to back it up. And I got a question for the defense and the defensive alignment, whether that would help or not. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Got Orioles baseball during the day, talking about the Birds hopefully winning a series here before they come back home. NFL draft is tomorrow. Eric Edholm, NFL.com. Talk to him about it and possible trades as well. We'll go down on the farm with the Birds of Baltimore. Tony Pantee, OriolesHangout.com.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Mets' losing ways continued on Tuesday. They fell 5-3 to the Twins, making it 12 in a row that they've now lost. They at least got some good news that Juan Soto is going to return later on this afternoon. He's back in the lineup for the Mets, but 12 in a row with a payroll as high as the Mets have. You've got so many players that you're paying a substantial amount of money and they can't win. I don't know how Steve Cohen does it.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
With Bet365, winning is everything.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Upper 40s this morning. Today, cloudy, high of 72. This weekend, upper 50s with rain.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit LionsDen.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. The outer loop slow from 795 to Liberty. And 95 southbound in the city looks good through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
I need somebody help, not just anybody help. You know I need someone help.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in a few moments. Jeremy, you sent out something to the group yesterday that I love because I love when stats back up what you think you're seeing. Like, I'm not really getting around on this. What the hell's going on? Well, and then you send this stat out.
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing as where we talk about the offense is hitting the ball hard, but you're hitting it right at someone. This is the reverse of that for pitchers. It's you're getting soft contact, but it's going where your guys aren't. Kyle Bradish, again, Picktown Sports, if you want to follow him on social media, Kyle Bradish has given up 13 hits on the season with exit velos below 85 miles an hour. It's exactly what you're looking for. Whenever Zach Britton would blow a save, and we're going, man, it was 2 infield singles.
Dude, he blew a save against the Boston Red Sox, and the ball never got past the third baseman.
Yeah. And, you look at those types of things. Typically, what the math tells you, the analytics guys, the information says is that this is going to even itself out at some point, and he won't be getting the lucky hits against him. He'll be getting those outs. But it's the second most this season, 13 for 30, a 433 average, second highest in baseball.
So 13 out of the 30 hits have been low exit velo.
Yep.
Now, see, that's saying something because high exit velo is defined as what, 90 or 95?
I don't know what they put it over.
Because they're going far below what the normal high exit velo is. 85 isn't high exit velo. That's way below high exit velo.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard. It's going to take me a while to look it up.
I think it's 90. I think
as soon as you start searching
90.
it, they give you the highest exit velos,
right?
And O'Neal Cruz has all of them.
But this is my question to you, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Statement in the question. Back in the Hansa Alberto days, Ed Norris would tell you, I was not a Hansa Alberto believer. I knew what the batting average said, but I'm like, man, he's a dink and dunker. It's not, it's fluff. It's going to catch up to him. And the defenses started playing him differently, and those bloops became outs.
Yeah.
So we're talking about the Orioles' defense in terms of the defenders, and we should, but in Kyle Bradish's situation, is there a way that the analytics in terms of where they place the defenders can help him? Not just the defenders are out there, but their positional placement.
I mean, you could find those things out and look for it. But again, when you're getting soft contact, you're not going to start moving your fielders in more. It's not something where it's like.
I don't even mean in. Let's say a lot of times soft contact is opposite field. A lot of times.
End
So
of the bat.
Instead of playing in the pull, do we play them straight up? Did we play them differently? Could that help? But by the way, Joe just said high exit velo is considered 95.
Okay.
So this is 10
miles an hour
below that. So that's, so if we go below normal exit velo, I bet most of those hits are. But I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, so if you're looking at it, if it's those duck snorts or off the end of the bat, bloopers over the left, your shortstop or second baseman's head, things like that, those happen. You've seen guys get the broken bats where the ball's just rolling up the third baseline, whether it's going to go fair or foul, and kind of crazy things that happen. I don't know that there's anything you're going to have enough of a data sample size to say, okay, this is certainly a thing that we need to adjust to it. I think more times than not, you're going to look at it and go, okay, what are the numbers telling us? Is it starting to change? Is it transitioning to a lower percentage? Or is it something we need to look at and really adjust to? Because, if you found out a guy was, let's say you had a guy that was hit to all sides of the field, right? Let's say you had a player like Juan Soto that can hit to left field, can hit to right field, just a solid hitter. And then all of a sudden, one season, he starts pulling everything. Does that all of a sudden mean that's who he is now? Or do we revert back to the mean? And I think more than likely you're going to see it revert back. And those become outs. Those soft. We always talk about it. How is Martin Perez and who's Jose Quintana and all these soft tossing lefties? How are they still hanging around? Because they get that soft contact and it gets them out of jams.
Yeah. 410-583-1057. That's the number. So you're saying based on the numbers and the analytics,
I think you ride it out. I don't think you're adjusting anything. It's just a lot of bad luck for him. And this isn't what fans want to hear. Oh, it's bad luck. They're hitting the ball hard and it's going at somebody. Oh, it's bad luck. They're pitching well, but they're just hitting it so softly that guys aren't getting there.
But I bring this up to you because you are a math guy.
Yeah.
When it comes to sports, you believe in the math more than anything else. Am I right?
It's the safest thing to trust. It's factual information. You're not changing the math to fit whatever you want it to fit. This, if I'm looking at what a guy's done over a period of time, and then all of a sudden I'm looking over what a guy's done over a short period of time this year, I'm not going to say that this year is the end all be all. I always go back to the coin flipping thing. You flip a coin 10 times in a row and it comes up heads every single time. What's the odds it comes up heads for the 11th time?
Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
It's 50 every time, and you know that.
Let's go to down to Sarasota, Florida, and get Ed Norris. What's up, Ed?
Good morning, gentlemen. What's happening?
Good morning, man. Good morning. Hey, I got this from Pete. This question from Pete. I want to ask this one out loud. So, Rob, I looked at the 2023 roster that had 101 wins, and this roster on paper is better. In your opinion, what's the major difference between the two? Well, on paper, Pete, you're probably including Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg. You're probably including Adley Rutschman playing every day, which he just came back yesterday. You're probably including Keegan Aiken. You're probably including Dietrich Enns. You're including guys who are not playing right now. So on paper, you're right. But the problem is the roster that you're looking at that on paper, Ed, is not the roster that's on the field.
Correct. It's it's not an exact science. I believe in math too and science, but it's not an exact thing. There's different variables. But things don't always happen exactly the same. It's only April 22nd. Happy Earth Day, by the way.
It's Earth's birthday?
It's Earth's birthday. Yeah, it's Earth Day.
Happy birthday, Earth.
Recycle, reuse, refill, all that stuff. But it's just, I don't know how to make the comparison. You can't, because you're dealing with human beings, not cars.
Yeah, how about that? The numbers don't always add up with people. 410-583-1057. Chris and Dundalk. What's up, Chris?
Hey, how you guys doing this morning?
Good. Doing well.
Just want to talk about the Orioles real quick. So, Rob, I heard you say the other day that you're not as worried this year as you were last year at this point in the season. And it's still April. I get that. Things can turn around. We talk about the injuries, but I'm just not seeing it with this ball team. Every night there's just some sort of fundamental breakdown, whether it's on the base pass or fielding or a wild pitch or a pass ball. This team just doesn't seem like they have the ability to play a clean baseball game. And that's worrisome to me because it's going to lose games. And you can find the fact the offense is so sluggish. I expect Alonso to get going at some point. I expect Gunnar to hit better than 200. But I'm just not seeing them the ability to put it together to have a fundamental game night in and night out and win baseball games. So that's why I'm worried.
See, but I would say this, though, too, because I was thinking about this last night. Coming into the season, I was like, man, we got so many outfielders. How are they going to get these guys at bats? Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden you lose a second baseman, a third baseman, and your outfielders aren't hitting for the most part outside of Tito. And Tyler O'Neill gets hurt. And so you start looking at all these different things. And I was listening to, I think it was A.J. Pierzynski talk about this, saying they've got all the makeup of a team that can go out and get what they want at the trade deadline. So if you realize that, man, we're lacking in center field and we don't have an everyday center fielder, well, hell, you go find somebody that's willing to move one, and then you go get them in the offseason to make your team better if you're serious about winning the World Series.
This is a slow start for them, though. When they had those two good seasons, 101 and 91, they were 667 in April and 654 winning percentages. Now they're with 458. They've just much slower start than they did during those two successful seasons.
Just one day away from the draft. What are the Ravens going to do? We'll talk about that at 7:15. But you're a fan of sports. We know that. You're listening to us. You like Jeopardy? Joe Buck and ESPN may combine the two. We'll tell you more up next on The Fan.
Follow The Fan for complete coverage of the 2026 NFL Draft beginning tomorrow with a Big Bad Morning Show's analysis and predictions. At 10 a.m., we're live from Pittsburgh with Vinny Serrato and Tim Barbalace at the site of this year's NFL Draft. Vinny and Tim break down what the Ravens may do along with teams in the AFC North. At 2 p.m., join former Raven and Super Bowl champion Femi Ayanbadejo along with Nolan McGraw. Fresh Take at 6 with Belway Ben and Cordell Woodland. Then it's our Draft Day special starting at 8 p.m. with Vinny Serrato and Ken Weinman, reviewing every pick from number 1 through 32. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Utility.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Don't miss Town Appliance Spring Black Friday shopping event happening right now with incredible savings across top appliance brands. Explore premium options like Frigidaire, Electrolux, and more. Whether you're redesigning your kitchen, outdoor area, or just need an upgrade, Town Appliance offers nationwide delivery and a showroom experience worth the visit, plus flexible financing. Stop by off Reisterstown Road, give them a call or text, or shop anytime at townappliance.com.
Hey guys, let's be real for a second. It's your buddy Bob Haynie here. When it comes to performance, good enough isn't good enough, and that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. This is the future performance, faster, smarter, and precision engineered for best results. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew now with the gold standard upgrade that's changing the game for good. And we have a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057 and get 10% off the first month of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Keep that loving from getting old, fellas, with Blue Chew Gold.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, Pay like usual and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night in KC, the Royals get the last laugh on the Birds.
From Ryan Helsley. In the dirt, blocked again. Garcia's coming home. He scores and the Royals win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Michael Garcia scampers home in the bottom of the ninth, securing a 6-5 Royals win in another back-and-forth affair. The O's took an early 3-0 lead thanks to a Kobe Mayo homer, but from there, KC started to chip away against Bird starter Shane Baz. Baz would pitch into the seventh, but he would leave with Baltimore down 4-3. Adley Rutschman helped the O's briefly retake the lead with a 2-run homer in the eighth inning. It wouldn't last long, though. Rico Garcia surrendered the first hit and run of his 2026 season in the bottom of the eighth, with Michael Massey hitting a solo homer. And then in the ninth, Ryan Helsley struggled to find the strike zone, putting the Royals in a position to steal the victory. Today, Baltimore and KC finish off their series with first pitch from Kauffman Stadium, slated for 2:10 Eastern. One more Orioles note, Jackson Holliday will get an MRI today in Baltimore after suffering what the team is describing as a hand injury and a rehab start with Norfolk. Holliday exited yesterday's game in the first inning in pain after swinging through strike three, and it's the same hand and wrist as that surgically repaired hamate bone. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and warmer, highs around 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Valor Home. Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials plus pay no interest until 2027. Saving you big. Call Valor now at 833-83-VALOR or visit ValorHome.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Now, question for you guys. Ed, are you a Jeopardy fan?
Huge Jeopardy fan. Only game show I really like.
I figured you would be. Jeremy, are you a Jeopardy fan?
Yeah, the way the story went is when I would watch Oriole games back in the day after getting off the air with Garceau, I would record Jeopardy, and I'd watch that during the commercial breaks of the Oriole games.
You guys may not... Okay, Joe, Jeopardy fan?
Yes.
You guys may find this hard to believe, but we are unanimous because I am a Jeopardy fan.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Great show, man.
Joe, it's what is yes.
Show.
What is yes was the correct answer.
I am a Jeopardy fan. I was a huge Alex Trebek fan. And I had to adjust a little when it was no longer him. But I'm a Jeopardy fan.
I do think ESPN missed the mark with this a little bit.
Why?
Well,
now, let me tell people what's going on. ESPN is launching a sports-only trivia show called ESPN Jeopardy this summer. ESPN Jeopardy is expected to air on Hulu and Disney, and may also run on linear TV on ABC and ESPN streaming platforms. Joe Buck is closing in on a deal to host the show. Now, what did ESPN miss?
That's HEWLEW, Hulu?
Hulu.
It's a Baltimore scene here. Yeah, so again, I think hiring Joe Buck, like, what is ESPN doing? Are you trying to get younger? Are you trying to get more people interested? Are you hanging on to an older audience? If you're going to go Jeopardy, why wouldn't you go with a younger host that appeals to people more so than Joe? And I think Buck's great. I'm not one of these guys that dislikes Buck, but this movement they've been having has all been about youth and getting younger, and they're weaning out some of the older guys, and they're bringing in new NFL players and MLB players. You're constantly seeing this turnover, and I feel like if you're going to hire somebody for the show, why wouldn't you get younger? Why wouldn't you go with someone that's, I don't know, it doesn't have to be a comedian or something, but someone that's a little bit more entertaining.
I think with Joe, number one, I think Joe Buck is very funny. He has a dry humor.
He does.
But I think you're going and name recognition. If you want this show to go boom from day one, and everybody knows Joe Buck. To me, it's a safe hire in the sense of you don't have to convince or sell your host because your host is already a household name.
100%. I like Joe Buck a lot. I think he's really good. He'll be good at this. The only person I could see other than him would be Mina Kimes, who's only 40 years old, and she's also a huge Jeopardy fan. So that'd be the other choice for me. But I think this is going to be great. I'm excited. It's not the what
I was going to say. I don't think it has to be a sports guy to host it.
It's a sports show, though.
It's
all sports questions.
Yeah,
but that doesn't matter.
I think what happens, Jeremy, if you're not a Jeopardy fan but a sports fan, Joe Buck might reel you in. You understand what I'm saying? If you're a Jeopardy fan, you're going to watch it regardless of who hosts it.
I got news for you. Jeopardy fans aren't watching this. Because they don't. The whole sports
you're
aspect.
You're a Jeopardy fan. You're watching it.
Yeah, but I'm saying I like sports. A lot of people that watch Jeopardy don't care about. They don't even want to see a sports category.
See, that's my point. I think there are a lot of us sports geeks who are Jeopardy geeks. And there are probably some sports guys who wouldn't normally watch Jeopardy, but now watch it because of Joe Buck.
That's exactly how it's being positioned. This is Jeopardy for sports fans. And this is not the first time this was done. In 2014, Dan Patrick hosted a Jeopardy, Sports Jeopardy, on Crackle as an online service.
I watched all of them.
It was 3 years. It ran for 3 years. It was a sports-centric Jeopardy. So it's not the first time they've done it. And I guess my question to Jeremy, who would you rather see if not Joe Buck?
Well, I'm saying they could have, if you're trying to appeal to a younger audience and steal new eyes, Jeopardy fans are going to, like, if you're a sports fan, you're going to watch. If you're a sports fan and a Jeopardy fan, you're going to watch. I don't think, like, I play trivia every week, and it's weird when the sports questions come up and watching people, like, people in that atmosphere like it, but it's always, they always have to give you so many clues to make. This team from Milwaukee, and it rhymes with Chewers, played Major League, it's like, Jesus Christ, can you stop it? And that's the way it's always been with sports questions on Jeopardy. Either way too ridiculous hard, like swimming 1952. Who watched that? Or it's one that's way too easy. I feel like, I'm not saying this is who they should have went with, but if you looked at some of the younger guys that are social media savvy, like Drewski and some of these other people, you could have done something with that to try to bring in a younger audience.
And the only thing I'll say is I think they missed the mark where, according to what I've read, they're going to use ESPN personalities as the contestants.
Well, that's
and that
stupid.
sounds kind of limiting.
So are you competing against them? So is this Stump the Schwab all over again?
Yeah, that's the part. That's the part I thought Jeremy was going to attack. I mean, I think they should get just regular sports fans to come in and do it. Yeah, I mean, just regular guys, regular women.
And there are people out there who are really good at this. I mean, you know how sports fans are. They can tell you batting averages from 2017 for who is they're great at this.
You have people that remember like their passwords and different things based upon jersey numbers.
Now, by the way, just like you brought up a bit of history, Ed, Joe Buck has hosted Jeopardy before, the actual Jeopardy.
Okay.
So he has hosted before. I think during that time, am I not right, Joe? That was during that time where they would experimenting with different hosts?
Yeah, it was after Alistair Trebek died.
Yeah.
Joe Buck almost died from getting hair plugs. Did you ever hear about he lost his, they didn't know if he was going to be able to announce. Yeah, if he was going to be able to announce again.
Really?
He had like a vocal cord. Like I don't want to say paralyzed. I don't even know the right term for it. But yeah, he had an issue.
I'm canceling my appointment now. That's ridiculous.
I was just about to say, Ed, there's a list of things that I would never die of. You can add you to that list.
Ed,
never die of hair plugs.
Ed, I said hair plugs, not butt plugs. It's not time to go to the lion den yet.
Oh.
That's the appointment you had.
And that reminds us, World of Stupid at 7:45, but on the other side, one day until the draft. If you're the Ravens, are you trading up, trading back, standing pat? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Got Orioles baseball during the day, talking about the Birds hopefully winning a series here before they come back home. NFL draft is tomorrow. Eric Edholm, NFL.com, talk to him about it and possible trades as well. We'll go down on the farm with the Birds of Baltimore. Tony Pantee, OriolsHangout.com.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
This traffic report is brought to you by Lincoln Tech of Columbia. LincolnTech.edu.
The jobs are out there. The question is, are you ready for them? Enroll now for spring classes at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus with hands-on training built around what employers need. You won't just learn it, you'll do it. Visit LincolnTech.edu for info.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, that's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. 895 southbound in the city. You're on the brakes from Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is stop and go from Moravia Road through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop, no issues. The Outer Loop is stop and go from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again 795 to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Joe, just between you and me, right? Nobody else is listening. I like play music when I take a shower, and there's certain songs on my playlist that I sing out loud.
This is one of them, isn't it? You can't, Eddie Money. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of them. I sing on a regular. It's in the heavy rotation shower playlist.
Yeah, I Take Me Home Tonight when MacGruber's walking into the party in the all-white outfit with his plow pont. I can't stop thinking about that, and it's still one of the greatest. It's when he goes and takes an upper decker, Rob. Oh. You know what an upper decker is?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Eddie Money was New York City cop trainee, by the way.
Really?
He failed the academy?
Yeah. No, he went on to play music. His real name Eddie Mahoney. His whole family's NYPD, and he was one of them.
Are you telling me he was going to be Officer Mahoney?
I heard he failed.
Yes,
I heard he failed
absolutely.
the academy.
He may have, but he went on.
Who kicked him out? Commandant Lassard?
Yes, because it was a podium thing.
he was the only one under the podium.
Tackleberry
the podium.
and Hightower there?
NFL Draft Round 1 begins tomorrow.
Mahoney.
Jeremy Kahn, if you are the Baltimore Ravens right now, and the guy that you maybe coveted a little bit, you see him gone at pick number 12. Are you standing pat? Are you trading back?
So,
or if you kind of think that the guy is going to go at number 12, do you aggressively get up to number 11 to get him?
I don't think they're moving up. So my thought process with this is there are three guys that I covet if I'm the Ravens.
If you're the Ravens.
The two interior linemen, Fano and the kid from Penn State, and Kenyon Sadiq. Now, that's without saying, does something goofy happen and all of a sudden Reuben Baines slides? And then you have an interesting
So if Reuben
dilemma.
Baines slides back and you're sitting there at number 11, do you move up?
I don't think so, because I think they like the board and what they have. I wouldn't even be surprised if those three guys are still there at 11, that they wouldn't be willing to move back if two of them doesn't come off the board the next pick. But I think those are the three guys in the mix for the Ravens. And I've said it all along. I think they want Sadiq.
So if one of those guys are there, you stand pat and get them.
Yep.
So you're saying that if they fall and you're looking the way the board is stacking and the next 3 or 4 people probably aren't picking them, you might even move back to get another pick.
Like, for example, if I'm sitting there at 14 and all 3 of those guys are on the board, they may just say, hey, look, we're not playing with this. This is the guy we wanted.
Okay.
Those are nice consolation prizes. Like, if that guy got picked at 7 and now it gets to us in the 2, let's say Sadiq gets picked at 7 and the 2 offensive linemen are there.
Right.
I don't think they're probably not trading back at that point. If all 3 were there and they're looking at the teams behind them going, hey, team 17 wants to trade with us. We're guaranteed to get one of these guys. What do you think? Do we take the 3rd round pick to let them move up or whatever it may be?
So you think it's just
I think they stand pat.
You think stand pat.
I mean, I'm going around my ass to scratch my own.
No, you're giving different options. Ed Norris, you're the king of the Baltimore Ravens. You're making it work. Are you standing pat? Are you moving forward? Or are you backing up?
I'm definitely not moving up because there's no glaring need. There are many needs, so there's no glaring need. We don't need a quarterback. You don't need a stud, this or that. I mean, you could use it, but I would stand pat, or I would trade away to move further back in the draft for extra picks. I see no reason to leave. 14.
I think Jeremy gives a really good outline on that. If all 3 of those guys are there at we're getting at number 12, 13, like you said, one of them's definitely going to be there for me.
Yeah.
It just depends what you're offering.
If you get to 13 and you still got 2 of them there, and like you said, like pick number 15 to pick number 16, wanting to move up, then I'm rolling the dice and I'm getting an extra 3rd round pick and I'm moving back.
But you also have to be careful with it too, Ed, because I don't know if people remember this when I I think it was the Broncos made a trade. Was it the Broncos? And they wanted a tight end. It was the Broncos and Patriots. They wanted a tight end, and one of the teams swooped up in front of the other one after the team traded back to go get him. Like they were looking at the board going, well, these two teams aren't drafting a tight end. Let's go get the extra pick and move back. And then one of those teams traded out, and I think the Patriots came up and took the tight end out of Colorado, I believe.
And I just think there's such a deep draft in some positions of need, like offensive line and tight end. If Sadiq's not there, Ione may be there. If he's not there, I mean, Sonny Styles may be there. There's so many guys because there's going to be teams in front of them that do things that are not expected. Ty Simpson may go early. Even though it's a weak quarterback class, there's always somebody that's going to take a shot at the Jets.
Yeah.
So, I mean, somebody will take a shot at a quarterback besides Mendoza.
I think we all agree on two things. Number one, the Ravens aren't moving up. I think we all agree on that.
Yeah.
Jeremy?
What's that?
The Ravens aren't moving up.
So that's what I was going to say. The one caveat, Ed said the one name, and I don't think it happens. If for some reason Sonny Styles on draft day is found with a gas mask and it was leaked by his uncle and he ends up sliding 7 spots, I may look at that board and go, yeah, that guy's it. That guy's a difference maker and say, what do I have to give up to go get him? Now, I'm going to juggle that. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but that's the one
you know
name
anybody
for me.
that looks like Sonny Styles? Because we could stage the video.
Oh.
Because I know some people that's up there. We can stage the video and air quote leak it, and maybe have that happen. You want to do that?
I mean, I'm fine with it if he's going to slide in the draft. And I
think the other thing that we agree with is that they are going to draft in the first round. They're not trading out of the first round.
I hope not. Yeah,
I don't see that happening.
No, I mean,
me either.
You need picks, but like, there's a lot of interesting picks in the middle of this first round.
If
like
they trade this pick, it's going to be another first round pick. Yeah. It's not going to be out of the round.
Yeah.
Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. What's going on, Kevin?
Good morning, fellas. How you doing?
Good morning, Kevin.
Sounds good.
I think we worked pretty hard to get be able to be in position for a first-round pick. I think the Ravens have done well picking later in the draft, trading up or trading back and getting multiple extra picks, Rob. But this is really our chance to get a first-round player, a guy we haven't gotten in quite a while since really Jonathan Ogden. If I'm the Ravens, I'm absolutely holding steady and getting one of the best guys in the draft, one of the top 14 players in the draft. So
now, by Ogden, you're talking specifically linemen, right?
I think the lineman is where we need to go.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Personally.
Okay, but you said, I just wanted to clarify for everybody. You weren't saying they haven't had a good first-round pick since Ogden. You mean the quality of linemen. So I wanted to clarify that.
And he said all the things that they went through to get that right. 14th pick. Did you mean failing the physical with Max Crosby? Is that what
Rashawn in Baltimore. What's up, Rashawn?
Hey, what's up, fellas? Good morning.
Good morning, Z.
Morning, man.
Hey, man. I'm excited about the draft. You know, first draft of my life that I only just worrying about one team's draft pick now, you know.
That's BS.
So it feels good, though. It feels good.
You're worried about Cowboys draft? Yeah. Who?
No, man. But honestly, like, if I'm picking at 12 and I'm Jerry Jones, I'm trading out of that pick. You know, they got a lot of holes.
No, I think the question was if you are the Ravens.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only worried about one team.
I'm trading. No. I'm trading up. I'm the Ravens. I'm definitely trading. I'm trying to move up with the Cowboys at number 12 and try to get a Sonny Styles or
Sonny Styles ain't gonna make it out of the top 5.
Well, what about that Spencer guy from Utah, that versatile offensive tackle that can play tackle or guard? Either him or the edge rusher from Miami, Ruben Bain. Yeah. So
you think those guys fall to where you can move up to 12 to get them?
Anything can happen. Remember the one you drafted, Michael Parsons?
No. I'm not doubting you. I'm just clarifying. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm doubting you.
Very possible because Michael Parsons slid. Remember that? You know, nobody expected him to go where he went at. So
they did. What are you talking
about?
Nobody
didn't.
What are you talking about? He was one of the best pass rushers in the country. Of course he was. You're saying that he slid further?
Yeah, he's supposed to be top 5. He went to like 11th or 12th pick or something like that.
You're making it seem like he slid to the back end of the first round. Sometimes that's all just jostling. Like Aaron Rodgers was either going to be the number 1 pick in the draft or what happened, he slid in the draft. Yeah.
I tell you what, we're going to keep this going. We got a lot of callers want to talk about this. We got World of Stupid at 7:45, but on the other side, we're going to let you play GM for the Baltimore Ravens. 1 day left of the draft. And depending on how this board stacks up, are you standing pat, are you moving forward, or are you getting out of there? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Insights and analysis from the fans. Vinny Serrato, former NFL general manager and director of player personnel.
He'll go up and get the ball. I mean, it was impressive watching him on film, but he is a really good tackler. He'll come up hard, aggressive.
Every day, Vinny provides grades and predictions for Ravens players and teams in our division.
Baltimore Ravens select.
Never miss a moment. Subscribe to Vinny and Haynie on the free Odyssey app.
Hey, you know what's coming up, right? May, obviously. And in May is that day everybody has to get right. Mother's Day, May 10th. Sunday, May 10th. It's from 11 to 7. The Mount Washington Tavern is hosting a special Mother's Day brunch. It's all about celebrating the amazing women in your life. So don't mess it up. You get delicious food, great drinks, relaxed vibes, and that warm neighborhood feel that makes the tavern a Baltimore favorite. Been mine for 25 years now. It's a perfect place to make memories of family and friends. However, reservations are required because it's Mother's Day. So call or book online today. Tables fill up fast. And obviously, we're in the beginning of baseball season. Don't miss out. Tavern is the best spot to catch the O's. Hang with friends. And if you have tickets, hop on the light rail. It's right across the street. Takes you right to the ballpark. Jump back on. Takes you right back to the tavern. It's the easiest way to get there. No traffic problems, no parking, nothing. Just an easy commute. And, of course, every day of the week, happy hour. Monday to Friday, 3 to 6, $10 martinis, old fashions, Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies, mussels, and a lot more. And Sundays, $5 drinks, crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers. It's just a great way to spend the weekend. So any day of the week, make it a full day. Enjoy great food, raise a glass, relax, and take in the energy of a place that always brings a great crowd together. And while you're there, say hi to Rob, David, and Buck, Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hey, Maryland, only state-licensed dispensaries sell legal and lab-tested cannabis. Look for the Trusted Source sign or visit cannabis.maryland.gov/dispensaries. See it sold elsewhere? Report it at thctips.maryland.gov.
The jobs are out there. The question is, are you ready for them? Enroll now for spring classes at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus in fields like automotive service, electrical and electronics, or HVAC. With hands-on training built around what employers actually need. You won't just learn it, you'll do it. Use equipment, tools, and technology the pros use every day on the job. Opportunity doesn't come with instructions. Skills do. Visit lincolntech.edu for info and to schedule a campus tour.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Hey Birdland, Hockey Fever is everywhere, and it hits Camden Yards Saturday, April 25th at 4:05 p.m. Join us for Hockey Jersey Night, presented by Lido Pizza. Be one of 20,000 fans to score a limited edition Orioles hockey jersey as the Orioles take on the Boston Red Sox. Bring the energy, and we'll see you at the Yard for Hockey Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/tickets.
It's a Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Knock it out of the park in a new Kia Sportage for just $27,557. Trade in and get up to $2,000 more than CarMax. Hurry, round the bases to BobBellKia.com or call 510-288-2500 today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning, 895 southbound. A disabled vehicle just past exit 12, that's Lombard Street, has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. You're backed up to Moravia Road. 95 southbound in the city is stop and go from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway, slow, Park Heights Avenue. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to Providence in the usual spot, and then on the west side from 795 to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles fell to the Royals last night 6-5, with Casey's Michael Garcia scampering home in the bottom of the ninth after a Ryan Helsley passed ball. And it was another back-and-forth affair, with Baltimore taking an early lead by way of Kobe Mayo home run, but KC started chipping away from there, eventually taking a 4-3 lead in the seventh. The O's responded with Adley Rutschman in his first game action since April 10th, hitting a go-ahead homer, but Royals second baseman Michael Massey tied it up again in the bottom half of that frame, and Helsley's command issues reared their ugly heads in the ninth in an ugly performance that surprised skipper Craig Albernaz.
Obviously very uncharacteristic of Helsley. It was tough to watch. He still competed, it was tough. He just didn't have the feel for pretty much anything today.
Helsley threw 22 pitches in the ninth inning, just 9 of them strikes. The O's and Royals will finish off their series this afternoon in a 2:10 matinee. Chris Bassett gets the start for Baltimore. KC counters with Michael Wacha. One more Orioles note, Jackson Holliday will get an MRI today in Baltimore after suffering what the team is describing as a hand injury and a rehab start with Norfolk. Holliday exited yesterday's game in the first inning in pain after swinging through strike 3, and it's the same hand and wrist as that surgically repaired hamate bone. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and warmer, highs around 70.
This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolutions. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com.
I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this Hump Day Wednesday. You are the general manager of the Baltimore Ravens. How are you playing this first round draft? Let's go to Columbia, get our man Greg. What's up, Greg?
Hey, good morning. Happy Earth Day.
Happy Earth Day to you, too.
Thank you. Mr. Ed echoed my sentiment. I didn't feel so confident about it until I heard him say it. But I like the multitude of players that are out there. I like this, for us to just stand pat and just handle the multitude of drafts we have and with the multitude of players. Uh-huh. And also, I want to mention the Hoosiers won the championship. To me, that's glaring to me, saying that's them saying, "Hey, choose us." We won the championship. We're not a well-known program for the NFL, but we have we just won the championship. We are winners. I recommend checking out a lot of the Hoosiers players that are available.
Well, but I say this: just because you won the championship doesn't mean that those guys are going to be great players at the next level.
That's often that way. Yeah, you very, very seldom does that.
Only Wyoming won.
Yeah. How often have we talked about Heisman winners that fail at the next level or don't even make it? Yeah.
I agree. That doesn't always translate. You're still going to. Georgia didn't win the national championship. Chances are, still a lot of NFL players on that roster.
Yes.
Look at Philly. Yeah, the whole defense.
Miami lost to Indiana, and Miami may have more NFL players, Ed, on their roster than Indiana.
Miami has the most in the last 20 years, apparently. Remember that bit we did a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah.
They haven't won a national championship in a long time.
Let's go to Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, Trippy?
Hello.
Hey, it's GM Trippy. Get it right. I'm a GM right now.
Oh,
man. I'm a ruffle some feathers, man. I don't care. Look, man, I ain't gonna lie. I will move up. I will go get a Reuben Banks. I also like that tight end, but I'm gonna try calling off of Rashad Bateman, man. See what I can get for him. Maybe another extra second round draft pick. Because I don't care what y'all say, man. That man is not it. He ain't living rent free in my head. He just trash.
So let me ask you this, Trippy. If he's trash, how are you getting a second round pick for him?
Because, you got teams that'll go out there and, they might see talent in him.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't really think he tried. I just think he need to change his finger. I don't think he like bedhead or, another thing. Or maybe he need to go back to painting his fingernails. Because when he painted his fingernails the year before, he had 9 interceptions. You know what I mean? But, hey.
You talk about him like you guys were dating the same girl at the same time or something.
He said Rashad Bateman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How he had 9 interceptions?
Yeah.
I had 9 interceptions.
He meant receptions, I think. Is he still there?
No.
Yes.
Hello.
Eli in Parkville. What's up, Eli?
Good morning, guys. How are you?
I'm sorry, Pikesville. What's up, Eli?
No, not much. I'm good, guys. How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
So I'm good, thank you. All this talk about the draft, the idea of taking, the tight end Sadiq, though he is great, or wide receiver, I think all that is pointless if we can't protect Lamar in the pocket. So I think the main priority, if any priority, should be the offensive line, because without an offensive line protecting Jackson, there's no weapons that can help us.
But it doesn't mean that there's not depth there. Like you could clearly take a tight end with your first round pick and an interior lineman. There are good guards that are going to be there in the second round.
Potentially, yeah. But I think the Ravens' main concern should be that offensive line.
Okay. I mean, I don't think a lot of us would disagree. Like, you keep eight upright.
I would.
They only have one tight end at this point.
Exactly. I would too, because if that tight end is graded higher than that lineman, and on my board, I'm not talking about Mel Kiper's board. I'm not talking about Todd McShay's board. I don't give a damn about their board. But on my board,
I saw your board.
If that tight end was graded higher than that lineman, I'm not picking a lineman. I'm getting a tight end, and I'm doing what you just said. I'm using the depth in the second round to get the lineman.
I think that's the misconception. Like, the offensive line is incredibly important. And if you're weighing the draft going, okay, let's say all three of those players are there, and they look at it going, all right, well, what if we take the tight end here who is clearly head and shoulders above all the other tight ends?
Exactly.
And this tight end class is deep, because I think they end up drafting two tight ends. I'm not. The offensive line is very, very important. It's priority number one. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not blowing up my entire board and reaching because he's priority number one.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they went Oregon in the first round and drafted the interior lineman from Oregon in the second round. Like, there's so many different things they could do, and we got to stop. Like, everybody makes it seem like you got to get this in the first round. If we went over the offensive linemen in the league, there was one point where the Patriots had the best offensive line in the league and didn't have a first round pick on that line.
Yeah,
there's talent everywhere, and interior linemen are ones that slip a lot because of people not wanting to draft them too high. And you know it when you see it. I do think those top two guys are special, though.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. You know what else we got to stop doing, Jeremy and Ed? We got to stop talking about the board and what these guys grade because we're listening to somebody else. Yeah. When you go online and you see somebody ranking players, that's not necessarily how the Ravens rank those players.
This is one of my favorite things that people do is come out with the draft grades after the draft. And I go, are you grading them on the players you think they should have took or how you think they should have done?
Exactly.
Or are you grading them on the players they got? Do you know all the players they got? Like, it's one of the dumbest things we do in grading drafts and not knowing what that team's board looks like.
Yeah, so I don't. Offensive line. Priority number one. We all agree to that. But if I don't have an offensive lineman that's worth picking at number 14, and I know I have one worth picking in the second and third round is going to be there, then I'm going to wait till then, Ed, because I'm going to get the best value for my pick. That's what good drafts do.
Yeah. And I got to say, you think about it, who knows more about this stuff? NFL GMs or people that write for, ESPN and the New York Times. And you got to look at it that way. And you just mentioned this. I just happen to run two of them as I'm sitting here. I ran the NFL and the New York Times. NFL has Mendoza number one. The New York Times has him as a number 3 ranked pick. And then it's everything changed. Everybody's
team's getting
opinion.
cute, or these places getting cute with that top pick.
Absolutely.
Well, he's not. Yeah. They're not saying he goes number 3. They're just saying they have him ranked number 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. They're not saying he's going to be the number 3 pick.
And then the problem I have is when guys do their mock drafts, they're basing it off of what your team's needs are, and not every team is going to draft for need in the first round.
And Fernando Mendoza is going to go number 1 overall. He may not be the number 1 ranked player on a lot of people's boards. It's just that he's a quarterback. And everybody knows the Raiders need a quarterback. The Raiders may have somebody else ranked number 1 on their board. This is the number 1 player coming out of the draft. They may have Baines as the number 1 player coming out of the draft. But they don't have a need for that as much as they need a quarterback. So they're going to go with the number 3 or 4 guy who is the number 1 quarterback.
A lot of people like Jeremiah Love, Averill Reese, Bain. I mean, Mendoza's probably not the number 1 ranked draft prospect, but he's probably going number 1.
Hey, look, the only argument that with him around number 1 should be if he's ranked the number 1 quarterback. He's not the number 1 prospect.
He's not. Correct. He's not. He shouldn't be number 1 on anybody's.
No.
Honestly, he should not be the number one player on the board on anybody's draft.
God, those teams love it when they need a quarterback and they're drafting up top. But when you get the wrong draft for it, that's got to suck, man. Because I'm trading them. I'm sorry. I'm going to get – you still need to build the rest of your roster. If the quarterback is not the guy you want, and maybe they've convinced themselves, maybe they like Mendoza way more than I do, that he is the guy for them in the future. But how many times have we seen this fail?
Brian Jones from CBS Sports Network will join us at 8 o'clock to talk more draft, as he will be covering it for the network. But on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, we got a situation over in England where a man dumped 50 rabbits' dead bodies. It says hares. I wanted to say rabbit just so everybody knows what I'm talking about. And it said it looked like a horror movie scene. I'll tell you why he did it. We're going to talk about Bonnie Blue. You guys know her? Miss 1000, Miss 1500, whatever.
10,507.
Yeah. Well, she reportedly hired her mom to help with cleanup after her. Yeah, and her mom talks about how proud she is of her. We'll get to that. And Pabst Blue Ribbon. You guys PBR fans, they put out a new beer. Want to see if you want to try this flavor. We'll get into all that and more coming up in the World of Stupid next here on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Got Orioles baseball during the day, talking about the Birds hopefully winning a series here before they come back home. NFL draft is tomorrow. Eric Edholm, NFL.com. Talk to him about it and possible trades as well. We'll go down on the farm with the Birds of Baltimore. Tony Pantee, OriolsHangout.com.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
24 hours ago, it felt really good to be a Boston Celtics fan. 24 hours later, not so much. 111-97 blowout loss in Boston for the C's, despite 36 from Jaylen Brown. And it was DJ Edgecombe for the 76ers, who torched the floor with 30. The rookie was red hot. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Improving your outdoor living space can really increase the value of your home, but only if that new fence, deck, or patio is sturdy and can stand the test of time. You know you can count on Long Fence to provide only the best materials and craftsmanship that guarantees longevity. And it's the perfect time because financing is available for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide, our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW-1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lion's Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lion's Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning, 895 southbound. A disabled vehicle just past exit 12. That's Lombard Street. Has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. You're backed up to Moravia Road. 95 southbound in the city is stop and go from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway, slow. Park Heights Avenue. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to Providence in the usual spot. And then on the west side from 795 to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, you guys remember when I teased the story about the guy killing all the rabbits and leaving them outside of a courthouse and a business and all this other stuff? I said I was going to tell you why. They don't know why. He's just crazy. A quiet Hampshire village was left reeling after a masked man allegedly dumped the carcasses of 50 rabbits along with a barn owl and a kestrel. A kestrel is a type of falcon. Outside a community shop and what
You don't know.
I do. I looked it up. Outside of a community shop and what prosecutors called a horror movie scene. They did find out that James Kempster, 39, was one of the masked men. He was allegedly, they don't know if some of them were alive or not. He was ripping these rabbits in half. And then he would take the blood and smear it on the shop windows. And like I said, if you see I'll show you the picture, Rob, here. Of all
I don't want to see no ripped rabbits in half,
it's just
man.
a bunch of dead rabbits. It's rabbit season. See all that? Like, who does? He's just like crazy. And Ed, they said he was wearing that baklava mask. The baklava. What the hell is that? Balaclava.
The baklava is a pastry.
I know what it is. It's delicious. When they said he had baklava on his face, I'm like, well, at least there's something delicious for everyone. I mean, what a weird story, though, and trying to figure out why this guy killed all these animals. And I'm sorry, when you see people just killing animals like this, that's going to lead to something bigger.
That's a problem.
It's all the time. It's like,
that's when eventually.
history.
That's eventually when you hear their first, middle, and last names.
Yes.
Jacob Calvin Meyer.
Yes.
Oh. All right, let's talk about PBR. Are you guys a fan of Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Yeah, just because of history, yes.
Or as I like to call it, well, have you had it? It's
Probably
diarrhea in a can, man.
Probably at some point of my life, I've probably somebody's refrigerator as a kid and I drank it.
You guys are the wrong guys to ask this. Ed will drink beer on occasion, but do you like flavored beer? You don't like any beer.
I don't like any flavor.
Ed?
I like beer. I don't like flavored beers. No, I drink there's some of the lemon ones and some of the shandies. Other than that, no. These blueberry ones and no.
Blueberries. I like one of the Sea Dog Blueberry Ale is one of my favorite beers.
Okay.
It's delicious.
Is that the one that restaurant in White Marsh does every year?
No, you're talking about Red Brick. They do their own. But they do a blueberry beer.
Yeah,
and by the way, that is delicious as well. Joe, you're more of a beer drinker, right? Or no? Do you drink beer?
Yeah, I love me some beer.
Do you like flavored beers? Do you like sours or anything like that?
I like sours a lot.
I like sour. Sour's good. Sour.
The fruited stuff though, it just gets to be a little bit much sometimes.
Cincinnati, Jeopardy.
I tell you, Celeste is selling beer now, like high-end beers.
Yeah.
Kind of getting into it. There's some really good stuff I never heard of.
Well, this is the new Logan for Pabst's new beer, PBR. It's Spear in a Beer. It's a bar classic to life and new limited edition brew. It's flavored like pickles, pickle-flavored beer. Pickle seems to be like this new thing that they're trying to do with everything, whether it's, you got pickle-flavored chips now, which that's normal, I think. But you're getting all these different pickle-flavored things, and this is going to be huge. I've even seen this. Have you seen the pickle sandwiches? Where they basically...
Just pickles?
It's just gigantic pickles. They hollow out the inside, and they put, let's say you got a turkey sandwich, and they would put, turkey, lettuce, tomato, and whatever you wanted on it, but you'd be eating the pickle as the bun.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there's lots of interesting stuff out there. But pickle beer, not for either one of you guys, because I would try it. Would you try it, Joe? Pickle beer?
No, I'm good on that one, Turbo.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll just keep this thing moving. Nobody wants pickle beer. I'll just go F myself.
There you go.
Yeah. Bonnie Blue. So she needed the money. Has her mother help clean up the room after she hooks up with hundreds of men. But on the bright side, Mama Blue also gets great vacations. I don't think I'd be saying Mama Blue. I leave that one alone. But there's a couple of quotes here that I think are great. Bonnie Blue has hired her own mother to help clean up her exclusive events. And more so than any hotel room that you've ever gone to, do not hold a black light over her bed. Jesus. Whoa. What happened here? When she was asked how she feels about her daughter's career, she says she's proud of her because her success allows them to go on expensive holidays. I'm so happy my daughter's getting railed. I get to go to Bali. It's like, great.
That says a lot about
Proud.
By the way, they asked her dad the same question, and he said, yeah, he wasn't there. Shocker. And I wish I could read some of these on the air because it says, big shout out to our set janitor, Connor. The shag table was kept squeaky clean, all shoot, thanks to him. The shag table. Then people started naming him or giving him names. I'll just read one, and I don't want to get in trouble, but it's the jizz janitor. The blank custodian. And by the way, just do the alliteration if you want to.
Got it.
Bonnie Blue claims that a Liverpool FC first team player DM'd her, came out as homosexual, and then asked her to line up 23 guys for him. She makes all these claims of all these things going on, and she's got to be one of the most disgusting human beings. You couldn't pay me to sleep with her. I don't even think she's attractive.
It's the idea of her not being attractive is what it is.
You're probably right, yeah.
Because if you just met her, didn't know, you probably think she's more attractive than she is.
Do you have 999 friends? Call me maybe. It's like, yeah. What number did I get? 732. Good God. You got any Febreze in here? I mean, come on.
Steak, I'll be back.
I mean, does she stop for lunch and dinner, or like, how does that go? It's like, hey, we're taking a break. Got to get a meatball hoagie. It's like, what are we doing?
She's making a lot of protein shakes.
She explained the breakdown of her 10 years long marriage and admits she got bored of her husband. Yeah, did you get bored? You're banging 1,000 dudes in one sitting. Yeah, maybe he wasn't
sitting really.
Oh man, could you imagine being married to that and coming home and finding out, like, hey, what are all these cars doing out here? God, there sure are. There's nowhere to park in this small ass neighborhood. Walk 2 miles to get home and then find your wife.
Nowhere to park in this small neighborhood. That's double
like
entendre.
Krispy Kreme.
Double entendre.
Yeah. But you'd have these guys waiting in line like they're at the deli holding up, here we go. It's my turn. Woo, don't close the door. You're letting the stank out. That's your world of stupid.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Draft is one day away. Baltimore Ravens, important draft for them. New coach coming off a losing season, which they did not make the playoffs. This is really, I think this is one of the more important drafts that we can remember in recent Baltimore Ravens history. We got Mike Bordick a little bit later on the show, 8:45, to talk some Orioles baseball. They have an afternoon game in Kansas City. But on the other side, Brian Jones, CBS Sports Network, former college football player, his coverage on the draft as well. Up next on The Fan.
Follow The Fan for complete coverage of the 2026 NFL Draft beginning tomorrow with a Big Bad Morning Show's analysis and predictions. At 10 a.m., we're live from Pittsburgh with Vinny Serrato and Tim Barbalace at the site of this year's NFL Draft. Vinny and Tim break down what the Ravens may do along with teams in the AFC North. At 2 p.m., join former Raven and Super Bowl champion Femi Ayanbadejo along with Nolan McGraw. Fresh Take at 6 with Belway Ben and Cordell Woodland. Then it's our Draft Day special starting at 8 p.m. with Vinny Serrato and Ken Weinman, reviewing every pick from number 1 through 32. Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
It's springtime in Baltimore, which means baseball's back, and it's time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape for summer. Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Act now and receive $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems from BGE. And be sure to schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnan & Dermer today, because before you know it, the sweltering summer heat and humidity will be here. Preventative maintenance keeps your system running at peak efficiency and ensures that your system will operate at its best when the weather changes. For just $89, Farnan & Dermer will conduct a precision tune-up that will have your AC cranking, and you'll be ready for the summer heat. If you need a repair, same-day service is available. That's because Farnan & Dermer are your rapid response heating and AC repairs and replacement specialists. So call the Comfort Guys today at 410-367-7777. That's 410-367-7777, or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. The costs of not contacting 811 before you dig continue to rise. First-time offenders face state fines up to $2,000 and repeat offenders up to $4,000. And if you hit a line, repair bills and lawsuits could top $1 million. We know you're under pressure to get the job done, but contact 811 before every dig. It's not worth the cost to miss Utility.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
At Kohl's, spring style starts with the season's best shoe sale and continues with 15% off the rest of your looks. But with great outfits from Kohl's, what happens next is unexpected. Strangers ask where you shop. The breeze feels like it's blowing just for you. Your kids pose for photos willingly. Yep, great spring outfits can do that kind of thing. Find yours at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offers end April 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Join 105.7 The Fan at the 57th Annual Towson Town Spring Festival, hosted by the Towson Chamber of Commerce, Inc. and the Towson Main Street Collaborative on Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, May 3rd from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. The festival will feature a great lineup of local gourmet food trucks and vendors showcasing and selling art, jewelry, handmade products, and other unique treasures. The Towson Town Spring Festival is family-friendly and includes a range of entertainment from live music to dance performances, rides and games, and beer garden.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night in KC, the Royals get the last laugh on the Birds.
From Ryan Helsley. In the dirt, blocked again. Garcia's coming home. He scores and the Royals win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Masson. Michael Garcia scampers home in the bottom of the ninth, securing a 6-5 Royals win in another back-and-forth affair. The O's took an early 3-0 lead thanks to a Kobe Mayo homer, but from there, KC started to chip away against Bird starter Shane Baz. Baz would pitch into the 7th, but he would leave with Baltimore down 4-3. Adley Rutschman helped the O's briefly retake the lead with a 2-run homer in the 8th inning. It wouldn't last long, though. Rico Garcia surrendered the first hit and run of his 2026 season in the bottom of the 8th with Michael Massey hitting a solo homer. And then in the 9th, Ryan Helsley struggled to find the strike zone, putting the Royals in a position to steal the victory. Today, Baltimore and KC finish off their series with first pitch from Kauffman Stadium slated for 2:10 Eastern. One more Orioles note, Jackson Holliday will get an MRI today in Baltimore after suffering what the team is describing as a hand injury and a rehab start with Norfolk. Holliday exited yesterday's game in the first inning in pain after swinging through strike 3, and it's the same hand and wrist as that surgically repaired hamate bone. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and warmer, highs around 70.
This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now from CBS Sports Network, the one and only Mr. Brian Jones. What's going on, Brian?
I got my eyes on you.
Yeah.
Come on. We jamming this morning. Okay.
Brian, the NFL draft is just a day away, man, and you got a lot of names in there. Sonny Styles, Reuben Bang Jr., Jeremiah Love. But when you're the number one quarterback and the team that's number one in the draft needs one, you're going number one, Fernando Mendoza. Now, Ed and I, we did a boom or bust segment a couple of days ago, and we said, what player, in your opinion, had the biggest potential of boom or bust? Ed and I both agree that it's Fernando Mendoza. Jeremy says he's not boom or bust because he thinks he's more boom or more bust than boom. Your thoughts?
What is wrong with y'all? First of all, I hate that term bust. You know how difficult it is to play at the NFL level?
No, we never did it. We never did it, so we don't know.
Wait, well, I did.
It looks incredibly easy on TV.
I went on Madden all the time.
I boomed and bust at the same time, man. I mean, come on. I think Mendoza's going to be a boom. He's a pro already, the way he goes about his business, and that's the main thing. You guys know everybody's got talent. Everyone's got athleticism. It's all about the mental, and can you figure out the intricacies of the game at the next level? And what also helps these kids these days, especially offensively, the NFL has adopted some of the schemes and concepts that you see at the collegiate level. And that was never how it was back when I was playing. You had to adapt to the NFL, but now there's a cross-pollination, if you will, with the NFL and the collegiate game. But I think Mendoza, just watching them up close, guys, we had the luxury of taking CBS Sports college football show on the road, Indiana at Oregon this past October, and watching this guy go about his business and that team as a whole was just fascinating. Mendoza throws a pick six, comes back, leads his team right down the field. Of course, they go on to thump Oregon there in Eugene. So throughout last season, just watching everything he did in the big games, the comeback versus Iowa, and then, of course, hitting Omar Cooper Jr. the back of the end zone there versus Penn State. And I recall my colleague Aaron Taylor, Super Bowl champion from the Green Bay Packers, saying that right there shows scouts what this kid is made of. That moment was spectacular. And then, of course, in the national title game, what he did, that iconic run that will be shown on a loop in Bloomington, Indiana for the rest of time. That was so impressive. So I think this guy has everything you want from the standpoint. He's going to come into that building day one, probably already knows their offense. I wouldn't be surprised he goes that first minicamp next week and I got this and blows them away. So I think he's going to be a boom.
Well, Mark Andrews is lonely now. The tight end room is empty. The offensive line is kind of weak. We lost, a lot of interior linemen. If Sadiq is available at 14, what do you think the Ravens' chance of picking him up? If not, who could pick up on the interior line?
Listen, I am a Kenyon Sadiq fan. That is baby Jurassic. Wait till you see this kid in person. His sweat has muscles. I mean, you talking about being put together. Oh, he is definitely put together, but he's a fluid athlete. He's not one of those big gym rats that's stiff and plods around. He runs like a wide receiver, and they put him out wide. They put him at the slot position. But what I really like about him, he's a complete tight end. He takes pride in his blocking. If he's there, I'm snatching him. This guy is a true athlete, but he's a football player, complete football player, and that's what you want. Someone's not afraid to stick their nose in there in the run game. He will do that for you. Of course, he's got the receiving prowess as well. So I would pluck him if he's sitting there at 14 for the Ravens. I think that's a great value pick there. And as far as the offensive line, what's his name? These names, dude, I need Rick Neuheisel because he can say all these.
Ione and Fanu.
Fanu?
Yeah. Babega Yawani and from Penn State.
Okay.
He is nasty. I would go get him if he's sitting there as well and you need O-line help. This guy, we've been watching for the last couple of years, big, nasty offensive lineman, which is what you want. He's shown athleticism, has some nimble feet. He stays locked on to defenders when he's blocking them. He gets to the second level, and he always shows up with a mean disposition. Those are the two guys I would have my eye on.
Well, let me ask you about the running back spot because it's been devalued in this league by a lot of people, but when they're special, they're special. And I think anybody who won a Bijan Robinson on their team and would have had no problem drafting him in the top 10. What do you see with Jeremiah Love here?
Special. He is a treat, a joy to watch. This guy has everything you want from that acceleration. He has just such a creative running style. Yeah, he might jump too much. He needs to curtail that somewhat. But I haven't seen anyone take advantage of him hurtling and knocking him out while he's midair. And he played hurt 2 years ago in the playoffs. He had that knee brace on, and he was still showcasing power running there in the playoffs. So I think he has everything you want. He's got great vision, run between the tackles. He has that burst, one cut, he gone. So I think he's excellent. And, of course, he ran pretty good 40 time. There's another cat, though, speaking to my NFL buddies that they think is rising, and that's this Claiborne kid out of Wake Forest. They think he has even better acceleration than does Jeremiah Love. And, of course, you don't have to leave Notre Dame to probably see the second back that's going to go, and that's Jadarian Price. Didn't have as many receptions as Love did, but he is a great running back as well. I could see those two being the first two backs off the board.
Now, that's a boom player right there, Jadarian Price. That's a boom.
Yeah. And you can put him on your special teams as well as a kick returner. So here's a guy that has showcased that speed, that electricity that his stablemate Love has, just didn't get as many chances.
Yeah, he is Brian Jones, CBS Sports Network. Brian, we would be remiss before you go not to ask you about your involvement and the first ever CTE drug. You can name it if you want. I'm just going to call it Bear E for short right now.
Kind of like Bavega Yawani, right?
Yeah.
Well, listen, man, I partnered with Dr. Christina Gavignano. She developed the drug baricitinib a while back for other applications, and we're hoping via these trial studies that it can now be applied to head trauma. That's the goal. It's still in clinical studies currently, but she has done amazing work over the last few years to develop this drug, and now we're seeing a little promise because she was able to detect that the main driver in all these afflictions, whether it's head trauma, Alzheimer's, dementia, Parkinson, is inflammation. And we believe baricitinib can now mitigate the effects of inflammation and help us treat head trauma in the living. So that's the goal. We're holding out hope that this is the holy grail, but all credit goes to Dr. Christina Gavignano, and I'm just assisting her and getting the word out about it.
Brian, you're the man. I enjoy watching your entire college football season every Saturday. Thanks a lot, my friend.
Thanks so much.
Well, I appreciate you guys, man. Y'all get back to jamming.
We do that.
Thanks, man.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Modern medicine is something else, isn't it, man?
Wow.
You give us long enough, we'll figure out everything.
That's why I don't know if it's the best or worst advice I was ever given about my back issue. Don't get cut on until you're forced to get cut on because, you look at the advancements in medicine we've seen over the years. I mean, I've seen it firsthand with my wife and MS.
Yeah.
It's insane. Wait on it.
Mike Bordick joins us at 8:45, but on the other side, Ed, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, I'm going to give mine to the Baltimore County government. They're letting something just be destroyed, and no one's paying attention.
If you have a shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Got Orioles baseball during the day, talking about the Birds hopefully winning a series here before they come back home. NFL draft is tomorrow. Eric Edholm, NFL.com. Talk to him about it and possible trades as well. We'll go down on the farm with the Birds of Baltimore. Tony Pantee, OriolsHangout.com.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Guys, download that McDonald's app today. You can order like a pro and download the McDonald's app. The app certainly has all of its privileges, and you guys can get hooked up as well. You get to order your favorites ahead of time, save money with app-exclusive deals. Just for that alone, it's great. And on top of it, you can earn free food. Getting your favorites delivered with McDelivery's never been easier. It's deliciousness at your fingertips, so stop wasting time and order from the McDonald's app today. Make sure you download the McDonald's app. Take advantage of some of these deals. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
DEA Take Back Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the Big Spin today and please play responsibly.
Smythe Jewelers, Timonium, Annapolis, and Ellicott City are banding together for their Wedding Band Bash this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. Save up to 20% on a huge selection of wedding bands from top designers like Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer, who will even have exclusive trunks in Timonium. Smythe always breaks out their largest selection of engagement rings and diamonds of the year for this. So visit smythejewelers.com to RSVP.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Your HVAC system does double duty. That's why a Constellation Home HVAC tune-up doesn't go halfway. We tune up both your cooling and heating system for one low price. It's now just $59.95. That's half off. Efficiency isn't seasonal. Neither is our tune-up.
You need a hand, I can assure you this, I can help.
For a limited time, schedule your complete HVAC tune-up for just $59.95 at ConstellationHome.com. Restrictions apply. 10605.
I can help.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow at Green Spring Avenue. The outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again 795 to Baltimore National Pike. Also, the outer loop at exit 11, that's 95. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. 895 southbound and 95 southbound into the city, both backed up to the 895 split. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels. Ed Norris, who gets yours?
Baltimore County government.
Dune. I don't have it up yet. Sorry.
Oh, all right.
Mine's up, she said.
I'm sorry about that. Anyway, you know, there's something going on in Towson in particular. We've all talked about it. Like, there's a lot of, it's like the creep from Baltimore is extended out there, where there's a lot more violence in Towson, a lot, robberies and shootings, and it's gotten to be to the point where people don't go to the mall at night. I remember when I was living in Locust Point with my son, I would not let him go up there at night. He would go the other direction. And now you see how it works, and I think the most glaring evidence is how vacant it is. Now, they put in that fancy wing a couple of years ago with Tiffany, Louis Vuitton, Burberry.
I think we're alone now.
All these really nice stores down the end. And they all had to close because there was a lot of robbery. Gangs were just running into Louis Vuitton in particular, macing the guards, running out with the $1,000 handbags, and it put them out of business. So they left. Burberry left. Tiffany left. Well, since the beginning of the year, Tommy Bahama's gone, Banana Republic, Walk and Fuss, Crate and Barrel, they've been gone. Louis Vuitton, obviously Tiffany, Burberry gone. Apple left, which is a huge blow to that mall. Madewell's gone. And now the Stony River Steakhouse has gone. And I've heard that Capital Luggage has left as well. If you walk in there, you don't feel safe. It feels ominous. It's vacant. And malls are now our town square. This isn't about rampant consumerism. To me, this is about where people gather, where they go to eat, they go to shop. It's, to be entertained. This is a terrible omen. And the way Apple phrased it was, quote, deteriorating conditions. They mean crime. You've got gangs running through that place, gangs of kids running through the stores, just ripping people off. The parking lots are not safe. And what are we doing about this? You can't have a bigger red flag being waved for your county, which used to be the safe haven, was Baltimore County. Now, You have an empty mall, a mall that's emptying out, and I don't know how much longer it's going to survive. And don't tell me it's because of people buying online, because I'm in Florida, they're not having this problem. I go to North Carolina to see my son, things are thriving. It's nonsense. It's there. It's Baltimore. It's the Baltimore region. Take control of this.
I'm kind of glad they're getting rid of all these bougie-ass stores, Ed.
Burberry.
Sorry.
Burberry.
What are they selling, Burberry? What is that?
Strawberries.
Oh, nice. Is it like a Jamba Juice, Burberry? Ooh. No, I mean, it's sad to see all this stuff. Like, there were some news stores that just got there, and they got to be like, where the hell's everyone going? So, anyway, my shovel goes to any loser that ruins something for you.
Oh, man.
I've been bitching about this all morning. I'm so freaking pissed.
And by all morning, he means all freaking morning.
So there are certain shows that I watch. You know, everybody has their shows they like to watch. I watch a lot of comic book stuff, and there's two things that go on with some of these shows. First off, all the comic book nerds, and I'll throw myself in there. You don't have to tell everybody what's coming up down the line and post screenshots of crap saying, yeah, well, get ready for this. You can't wait till you see this. That's what they do on social media all the time. So I don't know when it actually comes out, if it's late Tuesday night or if it's Wednesday at midnight or 12 a.m., whatever. But Wednesdays become big days for me because I watch The Boys, Invincible, and Daredevil.
The Boys is nuts, man.
Oh, it's awesome. Invincible's a cartoon, and it's one of my favorite shows I've ever watched. It's so good. They're going to run into a problem at some point, but I'm not going to get to that. But, so it came out last night, Ed. So if it came out at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, that means when I got up at 4 a.m. this morning, you had about 5 hours that it's been out.
Right.
And people were posting. The first thing, as soon as I go to Twitter this morning, spoiler. So I already know who dies, what happens here. And it's like, why do people have to do this? Like, you're taking joy from other people. I remember one of my favorites ever, all my friends, I was working at a gas station. They went to see Titanic when it first came out. And then my best friend comes back, and he's telling us, he goes, I can't believe they killed Leo DiCaprio. And I went, why would you tell me that? He goes, I didn't ruin anything. The boat sinks. You know that already. I said, I don't know who dies, you jackass. Like, but people do this all the time, and they think it's funny and it's cool. And, hey, I'm letting you know how much I know. I'm so smart that I've read the comic book, and this is what happens.
And that's exactly what it is. They think they've accomplished something by watching a movie or reading a comic book.
I swear, I read all the stuff in The Walking Dead when the big Negan thing was coming down of who he was going to kill. I didn't tell a single soul. I wanted everybody to experience it the way it should be experienced, and they even tweaked it during the show. Stop ruining stuff for people.
My shovel goes to Random Guy. So last night, after I left the fundraiser, I had a feeling this Orioles game was going to go long. So I said, well, let me stop at Looney's. I don't want to go home and go to sleep. I stopped at Looney's in Bel Air. And I'm sitting there by myself. I intentionally went to the side of the bar that it didn't have a lot of people. It was like 2 people on that side. So I'm sitting there, and Random Guy who's sitting on the other end of the bar decides to walk up, sit next to me, and stare at me.
Oh, I love that.
And this was after Rico Garcia gave up the home run. He just staring at me. And I looked at him. He said, so you like our pitching? I said, I don't hate it. Why? What's up? Oh, so you like this guy? I said, who? Just gave up a bomb. I said, you mean the guy that just gave up not only the first run, but the first hit that he's given up all year? These guys are horrible. I said, well, evidently you must listen to the show. You had to hear Jeremy and I say that 4 of our pitchers are in the top 20 of, basically being neglected by the defense. Some of this is the defensive fault as well. And he goes on and on and on, spewing his venom. I'm like, dude, at this point I said, listen, can I please watch the game? I don't mind talking to people. You guys, I don't mind talking to people. But number one, don't come sit next to me and stare like I'm supposed to know who the heck you are. Number one. But then, we're watching the game. Don't narrate the game to me. Let me watch the freaking game. They even had the sound up on the game. Let me watch the game. Let me do what you probably want to do anyway and watch the game. You don't have to have a conversation with me just because I'm sitting there. We don't have to talk shop just because I'm sitting there. Let me watch the game. And no matter what I said to him, he already had his preconceived notion of what he wanted to say. So you don't want to have a conversation. You just want me to listen to you.
You're at Looney's in Bel Air, right across the street. You can go, if you don't like the way Garcia's pitching, go talk to Garcia Realty out there. I used to work with Scott Garcia.
Mark in Baltimore has a shovel. What's up, Mark?
This is Mike in Baltimore.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Put Mark on the phone. He's got a shovel for us,
I'm
Mike.
sorry, Mike. I got the next caller is Mark. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Ron. Hey, look, my shovel goes to pedestrians, particularly our younger people. Man, I'm coming down the street and I see a young lady. She's walking across the street, looking at her phone, head down, no crosswalking up now. I'm not, and I'm coming outside, so let me slow down and let me stop. So I slow down. She goes on across the street, and I blew the horn to let her know that, she went across the street without looking. And, of course, she cursed me out.
I agree with you, but unfortunately, that's not reserved for young people. That is not reserved for young people. Texting and driving and walking and texting and all. I agree with them. They deserve a shovel, but that is not an age thing.
We all do it too, but one of the things, and I know hopefully it drives you guys nuts as well, is like whenever somebody does something wrong on the road and you pull up next to them and you glance at them, they're already giving you the finger because you're pointing out something they did wrong. I don't care what you're doing. If you screwed up on the road and you cut somebody off and somebody pulls up next to you, all you have to do is put your hand up and say, my bad.
I'll do that in a minute.
Not tell them they're an MFer.
I'll do that in a minute. Mark in Randallstown. What's up, Mark?
Hey, good morning. Love the show, guys.
Thank you.
I was going to give my shovel to the Cincinnati Bengals fans to keep defending that trade for that defensive tackle. That trade made me so happy.
You don't think it was a good one?
They got a good player, but they gave up way too much.
I think it was a trade about winning now to try to keep Joe Burrow.
I get that, but you have 4 players, almost your entire cap.
I'm not defending it. I'm just saying what I think it was about. I agree with the caller. I'm not. A lot of people say you should be afraid of the Bengals now. I'm not afraid of them. That was a good trade for us.
Can I throw out another quick shovel? Did you guys see the Blazers? So the Blazers' new owner is making cutbacks, and he's taking certain things away from people. Mm-hmm. Like if you work for the team, you have to check out of hotels on the road no later than 12:30 because they're not going to pay fees and doing all these other things. Well, Tiago Splitter, who's the coach of that team,
right?
He might not be back next year because I think Tiago Splitter didn't do what they wanted him to do. They made the playoffs. They actually won last night.
Yep.
You're telling me you have a coach that took this team that can't get to the playoffs, that's been terrible since you traded away your best pieces. You've been one of the worst teams in the league. You finally get to the playoffs, and now you're going to let this coach go? There's rumors that they're going to let him walk.
And you won last night. Mike Bordick joins us at 8:45. Speaking of Portland Trail Blazers, they're in the NBA and the playoffs. That's what we're going to talk with Jerry Bembry up next on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
I talk about the Smile Design Center pretty much every day. There's a reason, because your dental visits are really important. Your oral health is important, and it affects more than that. It affects your whole body, your heart, everything. If your gums and teeth are not healthy, you can get pretty sick, and it affects your mental health as well, because you lose your self-confidence if you're not looking the way you could, if you're missing a tooth, if they've yellowed. There's things to take care of, but that's not the point. The point is, if you haven't been doing it because you're fearful of the dentist, look, I get it. You're in the same boat as 36% of all Americans. Everybody, over a third of Americans anyway, have some fear or anxiety of even making that call for an appointment. Just get in there, because Dr. Lairfield and staff, they have sedation options. Makes the process, whatever you're having done, stress-free, comfortable. This will be no longer an issue for you. And then you can get your self-confidence back. You'll smile in photographs again. You get your health back. Just get in there, please. See what I'm talking about. Make an appointment for the free consultation. The number is 410-321-1100. Call today, and please tell them I sent you.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Signs at Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
It's a Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Knock it out of the park in a brand new Nissan Sentra starting at just $19,886. Trade in and get up to $2,000 more than CarMax. Hurry round the bases to BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. I-70 eastbound, just before Marriottsville Road, a disabled vehicle has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. You're backed up to exit 80. In the city, 895 southbound, pretty solid backup from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is super slow from the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow at Green Spring Avenue, and the outer loop, you're on the brakes from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles fell to the Royals last night 6-5, with Casey's Michael Garcia scampering home in the bottom of the ninth after a Ryan Helsley passed ball. And it was another back-and-forth affair, with Baltimore taking an early lead by way of Kobe Mayo home run. But KC started chipping away from there, eventually taking a 4-3 lead in the seventh. The O's responded with Adley Rutschman in his first game action since April 10th, hitting a go-ahead homer. But Royals second baseman Michael Massey tied it up again in the bottom half of that frame, and Helsley's command issues reared their ugly heads in the ninth in an ugly performance that surprised skipper Craig Albornoz.
Obviously very uncharacteristic of Helsley. It was tough to watch. He still competed, Yeah, it was tough. He just didn't have the feel for pretty much anything today.
Helsley threw 22 pitches in the ninth inning, just 9 of them strikes. The O's and Royals will finish off their series this afternoon in a 2:10 matinee. Chris Bassett gets a start for Baltimore. KC counters with Michael Wacha. One more Orioles note, Jackson Holliday will get an MRI today in Baltimore after suffering what the team is describing as a hand injury and a rehab start with Norfolk. Holliday exited yesterday's game in the first inning in pain after swinging through strike 3, and it's the same hand and wrist as that surgically repaired hamate bone. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and warmer, highs around 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You can win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Jeremy, Ed, and Joe, the Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio, 105.7 The
Fan. Come on, Jeremy. Hold up. I'm going to do what Jeremy does. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, my goodness.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now. Talk some NBA playoffs. Our guy, Jerry Bembry. What's up, Jerry?
What's going on, Rob? How you doing? What's up, fellas?
What's going on, man? What's going on? Hey, listen, man, I'm not going to ambush you. We're just going to ask you about it right out the gate, man. I mean, with a chance to go up, 2-0, man, how you let C.J. McCollum miss 2 free throws and you still didn't win the game at home? Come on, man. You got to win that game.
How do you let C.J. McCollum score 30 points in a game? That's the bigger question as well. But, I mean, I'm going to blame that game on poor coaching. There was a stretch of 11 minutes where the two best players for the Knicks, Brunson and Cat, were on the bench next to each other together. I know that's the rotation you played in the last month of the season, but this is the postseason. This is different. And when you have an opportunity to bury a team, just go ahead and bury the team. And I don't know what Mike Brown was doing. And that's the biggest question when he came over to the squad is, is Mike Brown a good enough coach? And that put into question his coaching ability in that game.
See, Ed and Jerry know as well, like when it comes down to it, that wouldn't have happened under Tom Thibodeau because the starters would have been on the floor the entire game.
100%. 100%. Well, I'm not going to ask because it was going to piss me off anyway. I don't know why the Knicks just keep choking away these games. 14-point lead and you blow it, but whatever. How big a blow is Wemby's concussion going to be to that team?
Yeah, I don't, the protocol in the NBA is different than the NFL, so he can come back within 48 hours. I think, they played a stretch of the season. They played a stretch of the season without Wemby this year, and, they won some games. I think the playoff atmosphere is just a different scenario because you're playing the same team over the course of as many as 7 games, and you know each other's tendencies, and I think teams can prepare a little bit better when you have just one solid opponent. I still think San Antonio gets out of that series, whether Wemby misses the next game or not. But, there are guys in that squad who just need to step up. De'Aaron Fox, Devin Vassell, Stephon Castle, they have to be a little bit better, attack the basket better, and not settle for some of those jump shots that just weren't falling when they blew the 14-point lead last night.
Man, what the hell are the Rockets doing? Are they going to mess around and allow Luka to come back in round 2 and see what happens there? Because, you face a team like this, and I'm going, you guys have to run roughshod over him.
Hey, he scored 23 points, but Marcus Smart held Kevin Durant to 12 shots. 12 shots. I thought Marcus Smart was brilliant on defense.
Yeah, and had a good offensive game as well. But, Durant, 12 shots, scores 23 points. You say, okay, he had a solid game, but it wasn't solid. He's your best guy. And Houston went into this series thinking that they could rest Durant in that first game because the Lakers are shorthanded, so we're going to steal this first game. And it didn't happen that way. And some of these younger guys, you get into a playoff scenario, and you just got to step up. Eamon Thompson has been one of the quiet, solid performers for Houston this year. And he's got to pick up his game, and they got to stop Marcus Smart. And, don't panic on Houston's part right now. You go home, you hold, the Lakers won their 2 at home. You win your 2 at home and just make it a series where you still have home court advantage. So if I'm Houston, I'm not going to panic. But if you're thinking that you're playing against a Laker team without Luka and against Austin Reeves and your third best player, LeBron James, is the leader, 41-year-old LeBron James, you figured you should win that series and at least split those first 2 games, and that didn't happen.
Here with Jerry Bember talking some NBA playoffs. Jerry, you talked about poor coaching with the Knicks. I'm going to give you another poor coaching. On Sunday night, J.B. Bickerstaff, horrible coaching, no preparation for that Orlando Magic team. There's no way Jalen Duren is going to play 33 minutes and get 4 shots. Not running any offense for him. The pick and roll was defended well. And at that point, you got to get away. You can't let him put up 4 shots in 33 minutes with a negative 21 in his plus minus. To me, poor coaching.
Yeah, I think it's poor coaching. And, Detroit is a team that, Detroit and Orlando are very similar, that there's really no superstars in that squad. You can say Paolo is a star, but not a superstar. No superstar. So it's performance and success by committee, and what Detroit demonstrated this year. That's what Orlando showed in that game. All 5 starters in double figures. Wagner, Wendell Carter had a solid game. That's unexpected, and Desmond Bain, Jalen Suggs. All those guys performed really well, and they performed well as a team. And I don't know what Detroit's problem was in that game. Kay is going to get his, he scored 39 points in that game, and Tobias had 17. But if you only have 2 starters in double figures, 2 players in double figures, and key guys, and all-star Duren only getting 4 shots, then it's going to be a problem. And Detroit has been a solid team all year, so that was a really disappointing performance in that game.
I thought maybe the best team, despite not being in first, they were behind the Pistons with the Celtics. And, game 1, they win by 32. I'm like, well, this won't be long. Then they come out and lose by 14 right after that. What do you think of their chances now? I was a little surprised by the score last night.
Yeah, I was surprised too. And, you have VJ Edgecombe coming out with such a solid game and that game 2 win. And I still think that Boston wins the series. I don't trust Paul George in any playoff series. Playoff P is non-performing playoff P when he gets to the postseason. Mm-hmm. And so, you have to worry about Maxey. You have to worry about Edgecombe. And if you can just limit the damage that those guys do, I think you're in good shape. I still think the Celtics win this series. I think it goes 6 games, and I don't think it's going to be much of a problem. But, that's a little hiccup right there. And to lose your home court advantage like that is very disappointing. But they'll rebound and they'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we need to look into playoff tanking, meaning they're just trying to get more games in. Maybe that comes from Adam Silver up top. Hey, we need more games. We need the seasons to go longer. I wanted to ask you about Jalen McDaniels. What an MFer he is. After the game, they beat the Nuggets. He's like, man, none of them can play defense. What do you make of this series? Because there were a couple of series that I looked at and thought maybe the underdog could win. Is Minnesota, Denver one of those, in your opinion?
Yeah, and this is going to sound funny, but, not funny. Rudy Gobert has been a multiple defensive player of the year. And Rudy gave Joker problems in that game. And at the end of the game, Joker did not look confident at all. And that could be an issue. So they're going to have to make some kind of adjustments in their offense and maybe not rely on him in the low post as much. Bring Rudy outside of the lane and let Joker shoot some mid-range or some three-pointers. But in crunch time, it was very difficult for him to get shots down low. And that's going to be a problem this whole series, and the underdog can win the series.
There he is.
Guess we're joking about COVID.
Jerry Bimber. Jerry, enjoy the rest of the playoffs, my friend. We'll talk to you later, maybe the next round.
Okay, talk to you guys soon. Take it easy.
Thanks, Jerry. 410-583-1057 is the number. Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line at 9:30. See where you can make some coins. But on the other side, we're talking Orioles baseball with Mike Bordick on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Got Orioles baseball during the day, talking about the Birds hopefully winning a series here before they come back home. NFL draft is tomorrow. Eric Edholm, NFL.com. Talk to him about it and possible trades as well. We'll go down on the farm with the Birds of Baltimore. Tony Pantee, OriolsHangout.com.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you'll find you get a Victor Wembanyama concussion in Game 2 that might cost the Spurs the series. 106-103, the final score between San Antonio and Portland. And after Wemby's face-first exit, the Spurs surrendered a double-digit lead, falling to the Blazers and evening the series at 1 apiece. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
With Bet365, winning is everything.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365, winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey,
Even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit LionsDen.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
You've probably driven past it 100 times. That's Dar Cars Toyota of Baltimore, the largest and only new car dealership in the city. Fully remodeled showrooms stacked with new and used cars, plus full service and parts. Corner of Eastern and Dundalk or DarCarsToyotaBaltimore.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. And financing's available for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. I-70 eastbound, just before Marriottsville Road, a disabled vehicle has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. You're backed up to past Route 32. In the city, 895 southbound is super slow from Moravia Road through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes from just past the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 northbound, just past exit 50, that's Route 1, an accident there slowing you down a bit. The outer loop of the Beltway is slow at Harford Road, then again on the west side from 795 to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, and Oriole Hall of Famer, Baltimore baseball tonight. He is Mike Bordick. What's going on, Mike?
Hey, not much. Good morning. How's it going? Nice to come into little Tom Petty right there.
You like that. You like that. Now, Mike, we heard last night that Jackson Holiday re-injured his wrist. So it looks like his return is going to be a little later than originally anticipated. And Jeremy and I were talking a little bit earlier. It's just odd that injury, not only to have it, but to have it recur with no contact, no, not hit by pitch. It kind of worries me a little bit.
Oh, me too. I mean, my gosh, I thought they removed the bone, so I don't know if it can be exactly the same. So this has kind of been an interesting, problem, obviously, for Holiday. Hopefully they can get him back. I mean, everybody's excited about seeing what he can do, back at the major league level. And I'm not saying that the Orioles need him, because there's still mystery, because they don't know what exactly they're going to get from Holiday. But, you want their young players. You want this organization to start healing up. My gosh, there's so many really good players on the shelf right now. So get these guys mended, and so we can see what they can do at the major league level.
Hey, Mike, when you played for a couple different teams, I'm just equating to when Pete Alonso looks like he's just struggling a bit. He's historically started off really, really hot in April throughout his career. Not the case right now. When you go to a new team, is it natural to press, or is this just a slump that happens in baseball?
No, I think it's natural. It's human nature. I think Pete Alonso, with all the hoopla, him coming on board, maybe one of the best signings in baseball as far as for an offensive threat. The guy can do it all. And, I just think he was welcomed and just wants to do so well for this community, right? Especially coming out of New York. They loved him up there, but it's a different environment. I think Baltimore embraced him from the jump, and he just wants to give back as much as he can.
Yeah.
And so you press a little bit. I think that's the way of it in the game. It becomes a mental game at the highest level on a daily basis, and how you can compartmentalize things and handle those stresses is the way the game goes. So I think he's going to be fine, and it's just a matter of stringing together some good at-bats and hopefully some home runs and get those power numbers back up.
Well, Mike was always a plus defender. Does it bother you watching the way that this defense has looked through the first whatever games this year? It's been pretty bad on that side.
Yeah, it really is. And it's the game in general, Major League Baseball. I'm not saying that the Orioles play the only team that plays bad defense. This is systemic throughout the league right now, and in large part due to the effect of travel baseball, where I think just there isn't a lot of instruction in the game anymore. If you're talented, you might make it, but the ability to make adjustments takes a lot longer. The understanding of the importance of defense has definitely taken a backseat to, quicker bat speed or more evolutions on the fastball. So, the most important parts of the game have kind of been pushed away, in my opinion. And it's unfortunate. You just see some poor defense. And I think the team that can clean it up the soonest and be more consistent out there is the team you're going to see, in the postseason. So let's hope they can understand the importance of making plays and picking up your teammates and limiting pitches. Because in my opinion, when outs aren't made and when there are mistakes made, the pitch count gets jacked up and nobody pays really attention to that. And that's where I think the biggest concern is the extra pitches for all these guys. They don't need that.
Now, here with Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, now broadcaster. Mike, I want to stick with that because I thought one of the biggest detriments to football is 7-on-7 camps. Kids don't know how to block and tackle. One of the biggest detriments to basketball is training you just with cones. You don't have people standing in front of you. And I think one of the biggest detriments to baseball is showcase baseball. They're not out there playing game situations. They're just showing off individual talent. And I think now this is the generation that's starting to come through where you're seeing that more than any time before.
I agree. Totally. And it's really, I don't know how they're going to be able to pull it back because it's kind of set now. And the problem is the lack of instruction. So everybody goes and travels all over the place to play the same teams. And nobody goes over cutoffs and relays. Nobody goes over base running. Nobody goes over understanding the importance of playing the scoreboard as an offensive player. It's very just one-dimensional. Swing hard, throw hard, and you'll get noticed. And I think teams can, they take their chances on that. And then it's a matter of, can you harness something in the strike zone as a pitcher? And for a hitter, can you limit your swing and misses at bad pitches out of the strike zone? So, I wish they'd bring the game back a little bit in that sense. And I think they're going to have to, because I think teams are going to start really understanding the importance of defense at the highest level and preserving and making, pitchers more sustainable because, those pitch counts get jacked up so quick. And that's really my biggest concern. As far as some of the mistakes that are made out there, I think a lot of it's put into, they're trying to make these guys the best athletes, but maybe not the best baseball players. So the teams that can spend the most time on that and understanding the importance of putting the ball in play and actually catching the baseball, I think will have the advantage in the upcoming years.
I got to ask this one, not Orioles related, but since 1903, World Series era, 138 teams have had 12-game losing streaks. Not one has made the playoffs. What the hell is going on with the Mets? Second highest payroll in baseball. They're the worst team right now with 7 wins. Can you figure this out?
Oh, it's tough, man, isn't it? It's so bizarre. And some people might say team chemistry, the pressures of New York. Baseball is a crazy game, and it's really I can't understand how the Mets can't put together winning teams. Every year it seems like they just open the pocketbooks and try to get the best players. And why it doesn't translate to winning up there for the Mets is beyond me, because their fan base is incredible. And I only played up there for 3 months, but boy, do they love their Mets baseball. Yeah. And they deserve a better and more winning kind of team. I think the fan base got upset a little bit with Alonso leaving, and who knows, maybe he was the reason why they were able to have some
Alonso, Nimmo, Edwin Diaz.
They lost a lot of players, so it's hard to bring it all back together. Baseball's tough enough, and when you mix things up like that, it's hard to get back on the right track.
Mike Bordick will hear you Friday, of course, on Baltimore's Baseball Tonight, and I will see you Sunday at the Q&A at the Comfy Cup.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. Talk some baseball, have a nice cup of coffee with a lot of the good folks out there in Essex.
That's right, man. Thanks a lot for your time.
Thanks, Mike.
You got it. Thanks, guys.
About the 410-583-1057 is the number. Comfy Cup of Coffee Shop in Essex. Mike and I will be doing a Q&A out there Sunday.
I don't want to ask
and
you
the people there are going to the game afterwards.
Oh, that's cool, though.
Yeah, it is cool.
Yeah.
It's cool. Amanda, the owner there, is doing a good thing there.
Where is that located?
Comfy Cup. You know where Essex Diner is?
Yep.
It's in the same shopping center.
Oh, right.
If you're coming down, it's on.
Of course I know where the Essex Diner is.
It's a landmark, isn't it?
Well, I mean, how many times did we go over there when we were visiting? You were visiting your mom, I visited my grandfather.
It's a landmark. Ed, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
Of course, 8 o'clock sponsor is Lions Den. It's the season, man. Spring's here. Time to turn up the heat, which is coming. Look, fresh season, new energy, a perfect excuse to try something different. Push your limitations, man. Seriously. Find it all at Lions Den. Go to lionsden.com or check them out at Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, Pasadena, and make this season unforgettable.
Eliminate those limitations. Ed, thanks a lot, my friend. We will see you tomorrow. I'll talk all about the NFL draft.
I can't wait.
Thank you.
Can't wait either. Jeremy Collins, Daily Line at 9:30, but on the other side, recap from last night's Orioles game and thoughts on today's rubber match between the O's and the Royals. Up next on The Fan.
Follow The Fan for complete coverage of the 2026 NFL Draft beginning tomorrow with a Big Bad Morning Show's analysis and predictions. At 10 a.m., we're live from Pittsburgh with Vinny Serrato and Tim Barbalace at the site of this year's NFL Draft. Vinny and Tim break down what the Ravens may do along with teams in the AFC North. At 2 p.m., join former Raven and Super Bowl champion Femi Ayanbadejo along with Nolan McGraw. Fresh Take at 6 with Belway Ben and Cordell Woodland. Then it's our Draft Day special starting at 8 p.m. with Vinny Serrato and Ken Weinman, reviewing every pick from number 1 through 32. Sports Radio 105.7, The Fan.
Oh, I love that promo. A new season is here. Are you ready for it? Spring is here. The ballpark is jumping, and life is picking back up. But if you're still carrying around last year's extra weight, it can feel like you're stuck in the dugout watching everyone else play. At Life Med Institute, their medically supervised weight loss GLP-1 programs are built around you, your body, your goals, your timeline. They also offer hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing to tackle the real reason stubborn weight hangs on. That's right. With on-site medical providers guiding you every step of the way, real results aren't just possible, they're the whole point. This season, make the call that changes everything. Schedule your free consultation at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. And when you get there, tell them Rob Long sent you.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Shiver me timbers. The Buccaneers could add another multi-purpose weapon. Oregon tight end Kenyon Sadiq is a load. At 6'3", 240 pounds, he's equipped with 4.39 40-yard wheels, a wide route tree, and plus run-blocking skills. In a Zach Robinson offense that's heavy on 12 personnel, Sadiq is a system fit. At plus 500 to land with Tampa, make some bucks. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Utility.
Smythe Jewelers, Timonium, Annapolis, and Ellicott City are banding together for their Wedding Band Bash this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. Save up to 20% on a huge selection of wedding bands from top designers like Tacori, Verragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer, who will even have exclusive trunks in Timonium. Smythe always breaks out their largest selection of engagement rings and diamonds of the year for this. So visit smythejewelers.com to RSVP. Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Doug,
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limo? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The Black Crows and Whiskey Myers with special guest South Hall are bringing their Southern Hospitality Tour to Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 16th. Tickets are on sale now, a Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore Sports Talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Tuesday night in KC, the Royals get the last laugh on the Birds.
From Ryan Helsley. In the dirt, blocked again. Garcia's coming home. He scores and the Royals win.
The final call from Kevin Brown on Madison. Michael Garcia scampers home in the bottom of the ninth, securing a 6-5 Royals win in another back-and-forth affair. The O's took an early 3-0 lead thanks to a Kobe Mayo homer, but from there, KC started to chip away against Bird starter Shane Baz. Baz would pitch into the seventh, but he would leave with Baltimore down 4-3. Adley Rutschman helped the O's briefly retake the lead with a 2-run homer in the eighth inning. It wouldn't last long, though. Rico Garcia surrendered the first hit and run of his 2026 season in the bottom of the eighth with Michael Massey hitting a solo homer. And then in the ninth, Ryan Helsley struggled to find the strike zone, putting the Royals in a position to steal the victory. Today, Baltimore and KC finish off their series with first pitch from Kauffman Stadium slated for 2:10 Eastern. One more Orioles note, Jackson Holliday will get an MRI today in Baltimore after suffering what the team is describing as a hand injury and a rehab start with Norfolk. Holliday exited yesterday's game in the first inning in pain after swinging through strike three, and it's the same hand and wrist as that surgically repaired hamate bone. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and warmer, highs around 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Orioles baseball, afternoon baseball today. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know that much, man.
Bunch of early games.
Yeah, if it's any afternoon baseball, I love it. But I especially love it when my team is playing in the afternoon, as they are today, Orioles baseball. The rubber match against the Kansas City Royals. Today you have Bassett going up against Michael Walker. Michael Walker was a guy that started off early in his career with St. Louis.
Yeah.
Like a house of fire, middle of his career, suffered a little bit, but the last, two years or so?
I would say reinvented himself a little bit.
Yeah.
Like the fastball wasn't as great as it once was. And if you remember, Walker was kind of like the third guy in the Cardinals rotation, and he really caught fire in the postseason.
Yeah,
and that's when
right.
that name became
Right.
kind of a household name, but a solid pitcher nonetheless.
The last start for our man Bassett, not bad against Cleveland. He went 5 innings, giving up no runs on 4 hits. He struck out 2, but he did walk 4 in that game. So he had some
there were
traffic.
scattered base runners. Yeah,
he had some traffic. Had 8 base runners in that game, but that's coming off a game where he was 4 2/3 against San Francisco, only giving up 2 runs on 7 hits. So a lot of scattered traffic in that game. 8 more base runners. That's the thing that scares me, but he's gotten progressively better since that 2-inning meltdown that he had in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I was trying to look to see how good Bassett was at holding runners on because this Kansas City team runs a lot. He's not terrible. It's they got Bobby Witt and go figure Michael Garcia as the 2 top guys. I sometimes I'll go and check like stolen base numbers to see how good guys are. If I expect base runners, good hitting days, I might take a flyer on a stolen base. And it obviously can be a great equalizer, too. If you can't hold runners on first base and they're constantly getting in scoring position, it could drum up some runs there. But this is the best hitting weather of the day in Kansas City today.
Yeah. So you this favors the hitters, not the pitchers.
Yes, very much so. And again, until we see consistent location of the fastball from Bassett, I'll still have my concerns. I think I'll get there. But
this is what I'm hoping for. Orioles are off tomorrow. Travel today. The great thing about baseball, they travel right after the game. So game will be over, let's say 5 o'clock to be safe. 5:30. They'll be up in the air no later than probably 7:30. Home, 9 o'clock. Full day of rest tomorrow. I don't need to see that lineup that we saw the day game last week at home. I don't need to see that. You have off tomorrow. You went from a day game on Wednesday directly to a 4-game series in Cleveland, so you didn't have an off day. Okay, travel and no off day. I don't like the lineup, but I see a reason. Jeremy Kahn, today I see no reason for not having Basayo sat out last night, play him. I don't care. Adley Rutschman came back from an ankle injury, damn it. DH him. I don't care. DH him.
But Adley's got good numbers against Walker.
Exactly. I don't want to see the B lineup today. I don't want to see it.
I mean, sometimes it feels like they don't have a choice, though, right? I mean, you're getting healthier now. Adley should be in there. Basayo should be in there.
At first base, have your A guy.
Pete Alonso.
Second base, have Jeremiah Jackson. Short gunner. Third, you can go however you want. You can go Mayo. You can go Blaze. I'm cool with either one of them. In left field, I want Tito. In center field,
Tavares.
If you want to play Causa, put him in right field.
Tavares has a higher WAR than Gunner right now.
Put him in right field if you want
Causa. Well,
Causa
with Walker, aren't you going to want Beavers in there? So, you got Causa. They're both left-handed. I think they're both.
Well, put Beaver out there. Put Beaver out there. Give Causa the day off because I want Adley playing.
Can I tell you something I just saw? Gunner has terrible numbers against Michael Wacha. He's 2 for 17 in his career. I think that changes today.
We don't play for numbers with Gunner. You just play Gunner.
Yeah.
We don't play numbers.
I like him for 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs today.
Yeah. So I don't want the B lineup today. We got off tomorrow, guys. Let's come on, win this series. Win the series. 410-583-1057 is the number. Jeremy Kahn's daily line at 9:30, but on the other side. It's funny because this segment, I put this segment in there last night. And it was like after today's call from Manny, you feel it's a necessity. Manny earlier today called. I don't want to misquote him. I don't want to mislead people. Did he say he didn't like Albernaz, Joe? Or he wasn't sure about Albernaz? What was it? Something he didn't
have any fire.
He doesn't have any fire. Something he don't like about. Okay. The same guy that got plumped in the face by a foul ball and the same guy that came out there and stared down his starter Boz last night, making him convince him to let him pitch to Bobby Witt. That guy. So we're going to ask you, how would you grade Albernaz's performance as a manager thus far? This has nothing to do with Manny's conversation, but Manny gave us a reason as well. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Got Orioles baseball during the day, talking about the Birds hopefully winning a series here before they come back home. NFL draft is tomorrow. Eric Edholm, NFL.com. Talk to him about it and possible trades as well. We'll go down on the farm with the Birds of Baltimore. Tony Pantee, OriolesHangout.com.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Need to sell your home? Selling with certainty and written guarantees? Sell with Vinny Steele. Here's Rob Long. And for years, I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty because his results and guarantees are truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1 more than the average agent. That means a home sold for $400,000 is about $12,400 more dollars in your pocket. He has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. What does that mean? Your home sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me, when you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele at 410 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801. Or visit VinnySteo.com. That's Vinny, STEO.com.
This is Andy Palladino of the Palladino Financial Group. Want to know what you can do to make sure you have enough money in retirement? Tune into my radio show, Your Financial Hour, every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m., and I'll explain steps you can take to help safeguard your income. It's every Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
For year-round home comfort and energy savings, you need the best HVAC system and service. That's why you need to go with Petro. Right now, Petro has an offer for a new energy-efficient central AC system from America's most trusted brand, Trane, with $0 down and low monthly payments. For expert AC tune-ups and 24/7 emergency repairs, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Go to petro.com, call 844-HVAC-4YOU or 844-482-2496 today.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join a company with unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level with a company that expects your very best, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
He's special. We love playing behind him. We love playing for him. He's awesome. So it's been a lot of fun to be with him, and he's definitely set a good tone in here and in the dugout. And it makes it fun to go out there and battle for him.
That's Jeremiah Jackson talking about his manager, Craig Albernaz. And before you all say, well, yeah, because Craig Albernaz lets him play every day. No, Jeremiah Jackson was playing last year before Craig got here. You remember that. He burst on the scene last year out of necessity, but still, he burst on the scene. Everybody that I talk to loves the atmosphere of the clubhouse, and they credit the manager, Craig Albernaz. All the players I talk to, Jeremy.
You can see why, though, right?
That matters to me. Because sometimes players they'll brush off questions like that if they don't like somebody. They'll brush it off like, you guys got to set it in for themselves. They'll say things like that. So I like them, but I know for a fact the players love them. And again, that matters to me.
Well, I think there's a lot of things that we've seen thus far to kind of tell you who he is. You mentioned last night. I mean, I think it's a perfect example. The manager comes out. Usually you think the pitcher's getting pulled, especially in that situation. Boz said something to him. He trusted his guy. He got the out, but he gave up a run. I like that, especially earlier in the season, checking what's the mental of this pitcher? What's his...
Check it under his hood, so to speak.
Absolutely. And I think you do that with hitters, too. It's like, all right, I'm going to leave this guy in, see if he can hit a lefty in this spot. Mm-hmm. I mean, sometimes you got, again, I understand I'm by the book as much as anybody else, but there is a feel to the game, and there's also getting to know your players. We've heard about some of the jokes he's told and things he did to try to lighten the mood. And then also, he's got no problem calling players out. I think when Gunnar got picked off twice, or when Bradish had his incident, who was the first guy taking him into the hallway there and having a conversation with him? And we don't know. I doubt that conversation is screaming at him for something. It's talking like, hey, you know what you did. Yep. I don't need to harp on this. He seems like that kind of guy. But he will call you out if you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing.
And just because he doesn't call you out for you all to hear, and that's the problem. We want managers and coaches to throw people under the bus because that's how you feel. That's how you feel. You are emotional and you want them to be called out, so you don't like when managers and coaches don't do it publicly. But I'm telling you, there's no quicker way to lose a locker room or a clubhouse than to start throwing people under the bus.
Saying something through the media that you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You know, like, I think sometimes that happens even when things leak out that aren't correct.
Yeah.
You know, like somebody reads something and you can't put the toothpaste back in the bottle or in the, you can't make it happen again because somebody's already heard it and they're like, well, even though it wasn't true, it's like, I don't trust that guy anymore. Then you say some things.
Exactly.
You know, I feel like people need a scapegoat. And I'm going to say this till I'm blue in the face when it comes down to losses or anything that's going wrong. God knows there's people going online every single night after the Orioles lose and just blaming Elias. It was Elias's fault last night that Helsley didn't have it.
Well, you know, they do.
It was Elias's fault that Helsley threw a wild pitch and it scored a run. You know, like, I mean, come on, guys. Like, there's things to look at, and it's not even Helsley had a bad game. A couple of guys did last night.
Yeah. 410-583-1057 is the number. I told you before, I like Helsley. I don't love him. I don't have that.
I like him a lot.
I don't have that feeling, Forrest, that, you know, the last two full-time closers here in Baltimore, will you agree, is Zach Britton and Bautista, Felix Bautista.
No, it was Kimbrel and Bautista.
No.
Closers here.
No.
Do you know he's still pitching? He's in the league?
It's good fan. Good fan.
That's still one of my favorite memories when my wife looks at... She looked at the TV and saw him, and she goes, what's he doing? I said, that's how he pitches. She goes, does he know he looks ridiculous? I said, I'll let him know, Katie. Call him the bird. The bird. He's got his wings out.
And I bring those guys out because when they came in the game, ball game over.
Yeah.
Ball game over, man.
You knew it.
We were high-fiving. Batista's coming out. Omar here. High five. Game over. We done. We're done. When Zach Britton came out, man, the other team said the game was over when Zach Britton came out. Come on, man. Let's catch early dinner. Let's just stop this.
We talked about it earlier. Remember when Zach Britton blew a save and the ball didn't even go by the third?
Didn't go past the third baseman.
It didn't go out of the infield. It didn't even go out of the infield grass.
Yes, it may not have passed him.
He had two broken bat dribblers.
Uh-huh.
And then, of course, I think there ended up being like moving the runner over, sack fly.
Yeah.
You couldn't have had, it's exactly what you want to happen. Yep. It's just those broken bats, the ball didn't make it to the fielder in time to throw the guys out.
So, but my overall opinion of Abernathy's performance right now, I think he's doing a good job. I think he's doing a really good job. Let's go to Eli in Parkville. What's up, Eli?
Good morning, fellas. I've never managed anything in my life like a baseball team, but for the most part, like observing, I would give him a B. I think he does a really good job with the bullpen and the subs and the pitch hitting. But
hey, Eli, can I stop you for a second before we get to the batting order? And I don't want to put words in your mouth, but correct me if I'm wrong. You didn't like the way Hod handled the bullpen, am I right?
Yeah, something. I don't know. I can't remember.
I could kind of remember. I thought you didn't quite like the way he handled the bullpen. Either it was a situation or overall, but for some reason I remember having that conversation with him. I'm sorry. Go with the batting order.
I didn't like the way Hyde handled the batting order because this is the same thing with Albie too. Like, I'm not sure if Elias is had got input or they got the analytics team looking into certain stuff. Like, hey, this hitter does well against lefties or righties. Like, they got to figure that out because of how we got somebody batting cleanup that don't hit. I just be looking at this. So I'm like, I look at it some days. I'm like, that don't make no sense. Like, this guy's high. He's not he's tapped in, and you're not going to bat him right there. Like, it just don't make sense to me sometimes.
Two things. Thanks a lot for the call. Number one, I don't know to the degree or to the extent that other teams do it, but there is an analytical team involved in lineups with the Orioles. I don't know to the extent I can't compare it to other teams. But do you know another way they select cleanup hitters analytically?
No.
If Jeremy Kahn has a good batting average leading off innings, that might be a reason that we put Jeremy Kahn batting cleanup today. Because if we go 3 up, 3 down, now we have our second leadoff guy, the second guy, or the second best guy in the lineup leading off an inning.
Because how many times have we heard about Jonathan Rodriguez hitting fourth? Why is this guy hitting fourth? He doesn't even have a hit. And it's like, it's been a couple of games.
And I'm not saying that's the reason they do it with him.
Yeah.
But there's more than one reason. And I found that out last year. Well, he has a pretty good average when leading off an inning.
I also wonder how many times are people out there watching other games to see what other managers are outside of the team that the Orioles are playing?
They don't.
Because when you look at the way that other teams do their lineups, you see a lot of this.
But Jeremy, when you say to people, well, that's how baseball is, their response is, well, I don't care because okay, well, we shouldn't have a conversation. Go talk to yourself. That's the only person who understands what the hell you're saying right now. Justin in Hamilton. What's up, Justin?
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
I'm sorry, I missed part of that last call. My question.
He said he gives him a B.
Grade real quick.
He said he gives him a B.
Okay, but do you think that Alvarez has control over the lineup, or?
I honestly don't think any manager has total autonomy over a lineup. You have too many analytical people that travel with the team that are part of it. I think selecting a lineup is a matter of numbers crunching and the information that's given to you.
Right. Well, I like him. I'll give him a C so far. Okay. My thing, I'm with you earlier. Some of the lineups I question. I know the analytics and all that, but I like to go with people who are hot. I wasn't a fan of Basayo being on the bench yesterday after having those 2 clutch hits. I need Adley in the lineup today.
Yeah.
I need Mayo in the lineup today.
Okay.
But, if we going lefty, you don't take Gunnar out on lefty-lefty. Basayo's supposed to be that guy.
It's different, though, too. But with a catcher, he's going to need days off. You're also going to need to mix things up and give him a couple of days off. And usually they're going to pick it either on getaway day. He's kind of the backup. Well, I guess they're splitting time with Adley.
And another thing that goes in picking up the lineup, Justin, another person, if I'm the manager, not only am I consulting the analytical team, you know who else I'm consulting? The trainers and the physicians.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I'm consulting them as well. You know what I mean? The trainer might tell you, hey, man, this guy, they check hydration. They go around, put this little swab on your tongue, and there's this meter that checks your hydration.
I thought maybe they had a dipstick while you were peeing. Can you imagine that? Who's got to hold that?
So why do they, Jeremy, if they're doing this, why? It's for a reason. It all goes into what Craig Alvarez is doing on a day-to-day basis.
That seems like paralysis by analysis, but maybe there is something to it. I don't know. I can't speak to the hydration, all that stuff, but I do think that they're using numbers and analytics to figure things out. And look, there may be the Elias having his hand in how the lineup goes in the front office and working on that and what they want to see. There's reasons why. It's data driven.
Look how they're hiring managers. I guarantee all teams are doing it.
Yeah.
Look at the reason they hire managers. So I think this is the way baseball is right now. Joe LaCroix's encore at 9:45, but on the other side is the Daily Line.
Yeah, we'll get into that. I do want to tell people I had a winning day yesterday. It was a really nice day. We'll go over some of that stuff. Got some great spots today. Great spots for pitchers and hitters. But we're going to give away 4 tickets to see the Black Crowes on June 16th at Meriwether Post Pavilion, courtesy of Live Nation, 410-583-1057. Caller number 5, get yourself some Black Crowes tickets, and stay tuned for the Daily Lines coming up next.
Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Hey guys, spring is here, and with it comes our notorious rains. These showers can wreak havoc on an old, worn-out roof. Don't let your home fall victim to leaks, mold, and water damage that can result from neglecting roof maintenance. Honor, respect, and trust your roof with Valor, I love the guys at Valor. And I've got a great deal to help you save on a new roof from Valor. Call 833-83-VALOR. Tell them I sent you. And Valor will honor 50% off all materials, no interest or payments till 2027. Plus, receive their all-inclusive Valiant Lifetime Warranty this month only. Remember to use the code ROB when you call to set your free estimate this month. Listen, not only does Valor give you a great price on your new roof, but they also help support Operation Raise the Roof, an amazing charity which has donated more than $500,000 in new roofs to our veterans in the DMV. Support our vets and save huge on your new Valor roof. Call 833-83-VALOR. Again, that's 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com. Tell them Rob Long sent you.
Swing into savings during the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Line up your pick from 5 great models under $30,000. Credit issues? You're safe at home with us. Don't get left on base. Shop now at bobbellnissan.com.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. That's right, for decades upon decades, from one generation to the next, we've been providing the best fences, decks, pavers, and more. And right now, offering 25% off. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
The Orioles fell to the Royals last night 6-5 with Casey's Michael Garcia scampering home in the bottom of the ninth after a Ryan Helsley passed ball. And it was another back-and-forth affair with Baltimore taking an early lead by way of Kobe Mayo home run, but KC started chipping away from there, eventually taking a 4-3 lead in the 7th. The O's responded with Adley Rutschman in his first game action since April 10th, hitting a go-ahead homer, but Royals second baseman Michael Massey tied it up again in the bottom half of that frame, and Halsey's command issues reared their ugly heads in the 9th in an ugly performance that surprised skipper Craig Albornoz.
Obviously very uncharacteristic of Halsey. It was tough to watch. He still competed, Yeah, it was tough. He just didn't have the feel for pretty much anything today.
Halsey threw 22 pitches in the 9th inning, just 9 of them strikes. The O's and Royals will finish off their series this afternoon in a 2:10 matinee. Chris Bassett gets the start for Baltimore. KC counters with Michael Wacha. One more Orioles note, Jackson Holliday will get an MRI today in Baltimore after suffering what the team is describing as a hand injury and a rehab start with Norfolk. Holliday exited yesterday's game in the first inning in pain after swinging through strike 3, and it's the same hand and wrist as that surgically repaired hamate bone. Your Wednesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. Mostly sunny skies and warmer, highs around 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You can win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
It's a high, towering fly ball. That is way up there in the light standard and long gone. My goodness. Giancarlo Stanton with a massive home run. Hit it over the light stanchion. And Stanton with a majestic home run to put the Yankees on the board, his 3rd of the year.
That's courtesy of TBS. What was that dumbass call that Sterling did for Stan? Giancarlo Minparlo. Like, what was he doing? He had something for everyone whenever they hit a home run.
Yeah.
The Yankees lose. They won last night.
What was the one he did for Glaber Day?
Yeah.
Glaber Torres. Welcome to Glaber Day.
I love that he was trying to create something. I think it's just a hatred because it's the Yankees.
I don't love it.
I do. I think some of it's funny. But, yeah, yesterday
funny
was...
Funny ha-ha?
Yeah, no. Yesterday was a winning day. Some things could have went our way. It sucks when you handicap a game and you come out and you watch the starting pitcher and you go, yeah, that's not it. Had the Rays yesterday. They came out and just got pummeled. I think you blinked and it was 9-0. That's basically where it was for most of the game.
Yeah.
Lost that. I am going to go back to the well again today because I like the Rays yet again. I had Kansas City. That was a winner. I had the Yankees under. That was a winner. There were a couple of spots. I like the Angels over. No bueno. Had the under in the Spurs game. That hit. I mean, overall, like I said, I lost 2 games last night, and it could have been so much better. But that being said, it's a winning night, so I'll take it. Now, where are we going today? The weather is
afternoon baseball.
There's a ton, guys. So let me just start it off. I'll get to baseball last because that's what I like to finish with. In the NBA, I like Orlando and Detroit to go over the 217.5. The one thing I'll tell you is there are people that will look at this game and go back and go, oh my God, Orlando just beat them. Detroit's going to come back and beat their ass. I do expect that to happen, but I like the idea of playing the over more, that they're going to pick up the pace. They're going to get Jaron Duran involved where they kind of left him out. They'll get more to the pick and roll, which some people might believes you into half-court sets. I think it leads to easier shots and makes. 217 is not a high total at all. I think this game's played into the 220s.
And they let them sit on the pick and roll, defending the pick and roll. You can't do that. You got to get them out of there.
Absolutely. So I like the over there in that matchup. In the NHL, I like Dallas and Minnesota under the 6. If you find 5.5s, I still like it at 5.5. There were a bunch of 6s this morning. As I looked across the books, it was almost split. 3 books had it at 6 and 3 had it at 5.5.
Okay.
Flyers minus 115. I like them. Everybody's on Pittsburgh because I think Joe, Philly kind of upset Pittsburgh. Was were the Penguins a better team than the Flyers coming in? Close?
The Flyers kind of snuck in at the end, so there really weren't that high of expectations, but the Penguins are playing awful.
They won the first 2 games, right? The Flyers?
They won the first 2, and pretty dominant fashion.
And then now they get to come home, so that's always a scary thing when you drop 2 home games and then have to go on the road. I like the Flyers here in this spot. I think conventional wisdom says, the better team bounces back. Maybe they're not the better team right now. In Major League Baseball, lots of great spots today for the weather. Best hitting spot would be the Royals over with the Orioles. I've seen some 9s. I've even seen some 9.5s out there. I like the over in that matchup. The Tigers over, Red Sox under, Mets under, Cubs under. All 3 of those are great spots. The one that it's kind of difficult because when you start looking at the pitching matchups, I don't think you go, oh my God, yeah, we got to take the under in this game. These guys are going to be dominant. But I think it's a little better than you would think on the surface here because you've got some pitchers that maybe you don't know the names. Maybe it ends up being more of a bullpen game, but I think they grade out fairly well. According to the algorithm, go ahead and drink. Like
I'm out of it.
Philly is going to have to go to a bullpen game, or they have an opener, Kyle Backus. But if they go to a bullpen game, those are difficult, and the wind is blowing in Chicago. Matt Boyd's coming off of the IL. He had a bicep issue, which would normally make you go, I don't know if I want to take a pitcher coming off the IL. No, I think he's going to be fine. The wind's blowing in. If you watched last time when the wind was blowing out, he struck out 10 guys, and I think he gave up 6 runs in the first 2 innings. He has the ability to get a bunch of Ks, so I do like him over his 5.5 Ks against this Phillies team that strikes out a lot. And where does most of their power come from? The left side. And Matt Boyd, he's a lefty. So I think it's a good spot for them, but I like the under more in that game. We talked about the Mets and that being a good under spot. That's Clay Holmes taking on, you don't know him, from Minnesota. So Connor Prelip. That sounds more like another bullpen game here. As I look at some of these guys, I can't expect them to go deep in the game. And I say bullpen game because if he pitches 3 or 4 innings, what is it? It's a bullpen game, essentially.
Yeah. If he's scheduled, that's all he's scheduled to pitch. If he sucks and pitches 3 or 4 innings, he just sucks.
I mean, that could go either way. Yeah. But so those are all great under spots. My favorite being the Red Sox and the Yankees. I know people are going to be sleeping on Ranger Suarez. He had a good start last time out. His first 2 starts sucked, and now he's facing a Yankees team that has a ton of strikeouts in there. Granted, I would rather have a righty going up against the Yankees, but they'll strike out against whoever. And he's going up against Max Fried. Wind's blowing in, perfect spot. You got a sinker baller, and you got another guy in Ranger Suarez who I don't know if I'd call him a sinker baller, but he does get some ground balls and gets out of jams a lot. So just to recap all that, my baseball plays, I like Houston, Cleveland under, Philly, Chicago under. I love Colorado and San Diego to go over the 12. That was a 1-0 game yesterday, I believe. I don't know if any runs were scored later than that. What an ugly game in Coors with the wind blowing in and it's favorable hitting conditions. And it's 2 pitchers that I know Sagano started off okay, but we know Tommy Sugar here. I don't like him against this Padres lineup. If I go to my algorithm, and it's not a surprise because it's Coors, go ahead and drink, like the top 10 hitters, 7 of them are from this game. And usually that's a sign that like the bats match up really well. It's Coors, so it's going to be off the charts. But to see all these names up top, Fernando Tatis still doesn't have a homer as far as I know. So I like this spot for him. I like him over 2.5 bases. I like Gunnar today, even though he doesn't hit Waka well. The one guy that does is Adley Rutschman. I like Chandler Simpson over 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs. That's plus 170. I don't know if it's because he's a leadoff hitter, but he gets a couple hits, scores some runs. You're over that number in a game that I think could be higher scoring. I like Tampa Bay. I like the Orioles, Royals over, and the Red Sox, Yankees under. My favorites tonight, Yanks under, Orioles over, Tampa Bay, Colorado, San Diego over, and the Philly under.
Thank you very much, Jeremy Kahn.
Yes, sir.
Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Got Orioles baseball during the day, talking about the Birds hopefully winning a series here before they come back home. NFL draft is tomorrow. Eric Edholm, NFL.com. Talk to him about it and possible trades as well. We'll go down on the farm with the Birds of Baltimore. Tony Pantee, OriolesHangout.com.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Afternoon baseball today with the Orioles in a rubber match against the Kansas City Royals on Masson. O's extra pregame begins at 1:30 with Melody Newman, followed by the game call with Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald. Chris Bassett on the bump today for the Baltimore Orioles. Don't miss Orioles baseball on Masson and Masson Plus. No cable, no satellite, no problem. Every Masson Orioles game also streamed live on the all-new, totally refreshed Masson Plus app. Visit MassonSports.com and sign up for the Masson Plus Season Pass for only $99.99. But you better hurry up because the offer ends like tomorrow, April 23rd.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
In a stunning development, Mike Vrabel apologized yesterday. Well, he didn't apologize. He said sorry. Well, he didn't say sorry. He seemed he didn't really even seem apologetic about the Diana Rossini thing, but at least he spoke to the media, called it a personal and private matter, and said that him and his family have had hard conversations. About you not cheating? Huh, weird. I'm Drake Toll.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
I like play music when I get a shower.
Mm-hmm.
And there's certain songs on my playlist that I sing out loud.
This is one of them, isn't it? You can't, Eddie Money. Come on, man.
This is one of them. I sing on a regular. It's in the heavy rotation shower playlist.
Yeah, Take Me Home Tonight when MacGruber's walking into the party in the all-white outfit with his plow pump. I can't stop thinking about that. And it's still one of the greatest. It's when he goes and takes an upper decker, Rob. You know what an upper decker is?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Eddie Money was New York City cop trainee, by the way.
Really?
He failed the academy?
Yeah. No, he went on to play music. His real name Eddie Mahoney. His whole family's NYPD, and he was one of them.
Are you telling me he was going to be Officer Mahoney?
I heard he failed.
Yes,
I heard he failed
absolutely.
the academy.
He may have, but he went on.
Who kicked him out? Commandant Lassard?
Yes, because it was a podium thing.
he was the only one under the podium.
Tackleberry and Hightower there?
By the way, that's the encore for the day. For those of you who don't know what an upper decker is, we never explained it.
Oh, that's when you take a dump in the top part of the commode.
Yeah,
so every
right
time
to the
they
tank.
flush, it leaves a little something.
Yeah. Earlier, we talked about Craig Albernaz and his grade so far. Chris in Parkville wants to weigh in. What's up, Chris?
Hey, guys.
What's up?
Happy Hump Day.
Happy Hump Day.
As far as being a baseball fan and everything, I don't know as much as you guys and a lot of other fans or whatever, but I do know this. The injuries are going. I'm staying probably at a C+. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's a fluid situation. You have a new influx of, like people like the polar bear. And on top of that, you have this compounded by injuries. So I'm staying at pat probably around a C+.
Right.
Maybe more forgiving than some people, but I just know it's still early on, and therein lies the madness and trying to figure it out.
See, and I hear him, and I'm not arguing his grade, but what I'm saying is I don't put Pete Alonso's slow start on Albernaz. That doesn't impact his grade.
Yeah,
that his slow start doesn't impact his grade. What he's done in spite of that impacts his grade. The injuries doesn't impact Albernaz's grade. What he's done in spite of that brings his grade up. So I don't.
But that's where people are going to lead into it because the manager. Well, if they're losing, then it's the manager's fault, or it's got to be somebody's fault. It's got to be this or that, and it's
everything. Chris, not Craig. Everything he said is true. I just don't let those things impact the grade I give the manager unless it's positively impacted. Like you're able to do what you're doing right now despite all those things happening. Now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
A couple of days today is the National Girl Scout Leaders Day. So all of you Girl Scout leaders, today is your day. Today is also National Jelly Bean Day. What's your favorite jelly bean?
I know I don't like those Bean Boozled jelly beans, the ones. And by the way, my least favorite would have been the buttered popcorn one, which it just makes me want to vomit. But I don't know. I'm not a big jelly bean guy. I like some of the crazier ones.
I like the green ones. That's it.
The mint ones?
No, the green, like an apple flavor.
Okay. Because I know some of the green ones are like spearmint, too.
Today is National School Bus Drivers Appreciation Day. Now, I appreciate you because it's a hell of a job now. But neither myself or my kids ever rode a school bus.
Really?
Never rode a school bus.
I was just reading the story about the woman that choked the kid on a school bus. And then there were so many parents out there that started a GoFundMe for her. Said, I know that kid did something wrong. I know he did.
And, of course, today is National Earth Day. Some birthdays and entertainment. First of all, I apologize to you, B. Yesterday was Al Bunbury's birthday. I'm so sorry. Happy belated birthday to you, sir. Today, Jack Nicholson turns 89. Spencer Haywood, former NBA player, he turns 78. Terry Francona, he's the whole reason we do the Tito thing now. He turns 67 today, man. Jeff Hostetler, former Super Bowl hero, he turns 65 today. Former Orioles pitcher and Toronto Blue Jays. Jimmy Key, 65. Bimbo Coles, former NBA player, he turns 58. Machine Gun Kelly, 36 today. And Rashid Rice, 25. Joe, former center fielder Kevin Kiermaier and former running back Marshawn Lynch share birthday today. Who's older?
Kiermaier.
Jeremy?
I'm going Kiermaier.
You're going Kiermaier. Marshawn Lynch, 40. Kiermaier, 36. You wrong.
Stupid answer, Joe.
You wrong.
Loser. All right, here we go. My wife asked me to be less irritating, so I shaved my face. Did you hear about the Vietnamese bloke whose surname was Smith? He was in a no-win situation. Win is N-G-U-Y-E. All right, sorry. To the guy who invented zero. Thanks for nothing. I asked my wife to rate my listening skills, and she said, you're an 8 on a scale of 10. I still don't get why she wanted me to urinate on a skeleton. Here's a good. I love this one. Sean Connery sprays some lemon-scented Febreze in the bathroom. Now it smells like citrus. Citrus. I had to use the accent, so I think it makes it okay. A necrophiliac sleeps with dead people. A necromancer buys them dinner first. I hit someone with my lunch today. It was a club sandwich. Where we at? Sad news, my girlfriend broke up